Testing. Did I come back just in time to witness someone die? Perfect. Hi. Hi, everyone. I'm here. I'm here. Worthy didn't show up on screen. Oh, wait, no. Are things more broken than I thought? But the Redeem didn't do anything? Hold on. What are you... Are you 100% sure? Are you 100,000% sure? Okay, hold on. I have that much XP. Oh, wait, I've already daily offered today. Has anyone not daily offered yet? Why can't I break my own rules? Bento, you haven't? Okay, try it. Chai, you haven't either? Okay. Do XP and then daily offer and then do XP again. Let's see. I had 30 XP remaining and it did not move. Uh-oh. What have I done? Oh, now I'm... Oh, no. Hold on. Everything's broken? No, everything's fine. Why did it move for Chai? See, everything's fine. Everything's totally fine. You're just imagining things, Starloon. Everything is under control. Badges doesn't work. I can 100% confirm that the badges command does not work. Okay, I'm here. Bah. Hi. I'm here. Don't worry, I'm here. I've got this. I've got this under control. I'm here. Hi. Hi, book club. Welcome. Welcome back to the stream. You made it. Congratulations. On being here and being safe and being alive and being in one piece despite the chaos around us. You're here. You're surviving. That's what matters. Oh my god. Interesting start. Let me check something. Berries are tweaking. He's fine. Don't worry about him. Bento, did you get XP? Let's see. 12:30 afterwards, and what was you before it? Oh, 12:30 before. You didn't do the daily offering though. Oh, yes, you did. What's next to your cat? A Soulless. A Lustling. Alright, if everything is too out of control, we can go back to an earlier build. Everything's fine. We can go back. I just really wanted to be in this build. Okay, Beetle got XP. Flatline got XP? Wait a second. What's the bug here? What is the bug here? Is it that the numbers at the end of the username? Is it people with numbers at the end of the username aren't getting XP? Maybe. Is it worthy people? No. The badges won't have anything to do with it. Shouldn't. But I did warn in the Discord last night. I did say that things are going to be probably broken today a little bit. But it's all according to plan. Everything is under control. Probably. The 3 was the only way I could have this name on Twitch. No, don't worry. You're not gonna have to change it. I'll fix it. I'm trying to understand what is happening before I try to fix it. Let me think. Okay, Starling, do XP. Do XP command really quick for me. Let's debug this right now. Nothing is under control. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Don't even worry about it. Hi everyone. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. You look great today. Okay, so you got 1300. So if I do give XP, now try it. Bum 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 bum. Phasmo Fallow, level 3, congrats. Has anyone with a number at the end of their name gotten a level up? Okay, Styling I was able to give XP with like that. Hi Birdie, welcome in. I fend the scuff. Congrats on level 4. I actually paused your stream, so I thought you were still in the starting screen until... Oh, hi Jellypie, welcome. I'm glad you could finally join us. Don't worry. If you're wondering, everything is under control. Nothing bad is happening at all. Welcome in. I've done that before. That's so messed up. I was confused how people were seeing berries and worthy. Yeah, we have some problems. Let's test the worthy thing really quick. Worthy test 1 2 3. Oh yeah, okay, so worthy's coming up. It's just not in front of the pause screen anymore. Interesting. Okay, let me write that down. Poor test 1 2 3. Rest in peace. It's bad. Pause the stream again. It's fine. What are you talking about? This is fine. You're acting like everything is falling apart. You're acting like I didn't put out a warning in the Discord last night telling you that everything is falling apart. I warned you well ahead of time. Okay, so worthy text behind pause screen. What else was there? Some people are not getting XP from daily offering. That's crazy. Like, what a crazy bug. Nothing some offerings can't fix. Yeah, keep offering regardless of the XP buff. Stream is falling apart like this old lady. No, you're fine, Ojima. I'm fine. We're fine. Wait, so it won't even like do the XP command won't even work for you? Oh no, what could possibly be wrong? What could possibly be wrong to not let you even do the XP command? This is crazy. It wasn't working for a few people. Uh-oh. Okay, I guess I'll write that one down. XP command not working for some people only. Non-number chatters are finally getting a buff. Is it purely with people with numbers? No, because Starloon's able to check XP. Malady, Bento. That's fine. Okay, can everyone do the XP command? Well, actually, not everyone, just some people. Every second person. Can you like form a line and then we'll like do every second person? Glasses Kid worked. Ojima did not work. Non-Ojima chatters. Getting a buff. Non-Ojima chatters. That's so funny. I love this song. Yeah, C4. I think it was C418, right? One of his old songs. Imagine if only VIPs can't do the thing. Oh, actually, that might be what it is. Oh no, Creamy Bacon just did it. Never mind. Screamy, squishy bacon. I mean, squishy mints. Hi, squishy mints. It doesn't work for jelly? Oh wait, no, it does. It does. Squishy bacon. So, okay, hold on. But it looks like it's working for everyone except for Ojima. What? It can't be the underscore. It can't be the capital letters because CasGV did it. Hi, CasGV. It can't be the numbers at the end because Starloon works. Can it be the length of the username? Maybe it's the length. No, but Birds Without Wings, you have a pretty long username as well. Bro, this is crazy. Okay, hold on. I'm going to try and figure this out right now. Birds Without Wings is slightly shorter. Okay. Is that true? How many characters does Ojima have? $20. Birds Without Wings has... $17. You can see if it's the typeset, Mordecai, like the language that the line that the text comes from. The typeset? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I'm opening the code right now. I'm going to take a look. Everything, I mean, database wise, everything should be working correctly. It seems like mostly it's working correctly. Like I just want to put it out there. If you notice, there's no lag anymore when you get XP, or when you do daily offerings or get levels up. There's no lag. So like, don't forget about that. That was supposed to be the bright side of things. Oh, Pajama Toad. Hello, Pajama Toad. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. We're unpaid interns. We get paid in experience, except for Ojima. What's up, Pajama Toad and friends? My name's Mordecai. Welcome to the stream. The world is literally falling down around us. An O from English is different from an O from another typeset. But Ojima's using the English O. I'm gonna quickly check a couple things. Just bear with me, guys. Thank you for helping me, by the way. Thank you for helping me against your own will. Like, whether you wanted to help or not. Maybe the Owen Ojima is actually a funky O. Is that true, Ojima? Jerem said he's going to come set you straight. Jerem said that? Jerem's going to come set me straight. It's O. Like original gangster. I get it. Do we have a choice? No. Of course you don't have a choice. You're stuck here with me. That's what happened when you clicked the follow button. Sorry. Should have read the terms. I'll be here. Just going to lurk in and render in some animation. Hell yeah. Good luck. Good luck, Pajama Toad. Thanks again for the raid. Hope your stream was great. Sabi. Hi, Sabi. Welcome back. Mr. Massacre. It's a massacre right now. Right now, it's a massacre. I'll wait for us to get the special playtester badge. And Ojima, the XP list badge. That's crazy, honestly. What's going on with that? Wait, so Ojima can't do XP. That's what we're trying to figure out right now. That's the main problem. Let's figure that out first. So check user XP. And we're just passing in the username. And I mean the ID actually. We're not even passing the username, we're passing the ID. Oh wait, I know what we could do. We could I can run it through the editor so I can actually see if any error messages comes up when Ojima does XP. This will be interesting. I can check Ojima's XP, yeah. Alright. Connected to StreamerBot. Okay, Ojima, do it. Do the thing. Do XP. Whenever you're ready, Ojima. I'll just wait. I'll just wait right here. User with ID not found. Ojima, have you ever done a daily offering before? Something's going on here. Public humiliation. Let's see. Let's look at my users. Honestly, Ojima, you're not in the database. You're not in here. How's it supposed to read your XP if you're not in here? Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. But we should print an error message into the chat at least. Alright, okay. So at least we solved that bug. So XP command is working, but print error if not in database. Just say like you don't have any XP. You have 0 XP. Just like the badges one will be like you don't have any badges. Lol. How the hell am I not there? I've been here since day one. Yeah, but that's the thing. You can only get XP from doing questions of the day and doing daily offerings. Have you never done either of those things? Give me XP. How about... I can't believe this. You gotta earn your XP. How about you do a daily offering right now? It's only one. It's one soul. This is crazy. I cannot believe you. You're trying to check your XP and you didn't even have any. Guys, everything's fine. This is all Ojima's fault. Yeah, one soul for 1,000 days. 1,000 souls. Ojima needs the Scrooge badge. That's crazy. It's always a... Yeah, this is a user error. Okay, that's fine. I guess we still don't know why Starloon didn't get any XP. Let's just pretend that never happened. All right, let's just all pretend like if Starloon says anything, me too. If Starloon or Bento says anything, let's just gaslight them into thinking they're the problem. Everything's fine except for them. So they are the problem. Yeah, for some reason the daily offering isn't giving them XP. Nah, here. She's screaming IRL. I gave Starloon their 10 XP. I'll give Bento 10 XP as well. There we go. That's your daily offering XP, but I would like to figure out what's going on. Oh, there we go. You got to level 2. Oh wait, it must be 20 XP for daily offering, isn't it? Oh, what's this? Oh, okay, I think I know what's going on. Oh, this is Soul Cluster. Oh, it's 990s. Sorry. That's why I couldn't find anything. There we go. Bento 999 990 reached level 20. Look, everything's fine. Alright, I'm reading through all of the... Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. No cluster sound yet? Yeah, no cluster sound just yet. To give you an update on what's been happening, I've been, well, I mean, if it's not obvious, I've been restructuring the very foundation of Kiyomi. Like the entire app, like how the database works and a few other things. How some of the foundations of the app work. Because I didn't want to keep on building on top of things that were falling apart, basically. Like, I've learned a lot since I started working on this app. I've learned a lot since I started working on the database just like a few months ago. And I realized how bad it was and how laggy it was. So I was like, you know what? I really need to fix this before we do anything else. I haven't seen that yet. That was so cool. How do I join the cluster for next time? To join the cluster, a little temporary redeem appears. So you have to click redeem, but only the first 10 to 15 people are allowed to join. So it's a competitive. It's competitive. Sick as hell. Yeah. Pretty cool, huh? Pretty cool. I really love the Soul Cluster. We're going to be expanding upon the whole Kiyomi avatar concept. That's the thing. That's why I've got to keep working on this database. Your database is a Dumba base? Listen, Ojima. I can't believe you. I'm practicing my click speed so I can get a cluster. My database is so good. The overlay integration is looking sweet. Thank you, Mac Tonight. Appreciate it. What, are you sicky? Do I sound a little bit sicky? I think maybe I'm just like, my voice is tired today. The Twitch redeem is... The redeem is on Twitch or some kind of command? It's on Twitch. So like, my app is able to enable and disable Twitch redeems, which is really cool. Jellybun! Why would you do this? There's already enough issues happening here. But who isn't it? It's allergy season. Thank you for the sip, I think. Thought you were thirsty. Yeah, I guess oranges are the most hydrating fruit. Oh, there was something in my tea. Was there like a little bug in there that I just swallowed? What was that? Oh my god. What's happening? Well, maybe it was just a piece of orange. I'm just going to pretend it was a leaf of an orange leaf. Hello? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Tiny little talisman. Did the daily offering get in my tea? I can feel it in my mouth, in my throat. I spit in it? Oh my god. That's so messed up, Ojima. Okay, I'm back. I thought all tea and Kiyomi had bugs in it. I mean, yeah. There's little crawling creatures around Kiyomi. Sometimes hard to avoid them. AIA, welcome. Daily offering triggered a level up. No lag. Everything's good. Did you see that, by the way, when the soul cluster came up? Did anyone take any notice? Was there any lag at all? I feel like there couldn't have been. There couldn't have been. The database is so efficient now. It just doesn't... Like, at the sacrifice of Starloon and Bento, the database is so efficient. I wasn't watching for lag. I didn't notice any. Yeah, it should be completely good now. How did you make it more efficient? I made everything asynchronous. So instead of calling things synchronously, because what that does is basically every time I go to give you XP, it's like it pauses everything. It's like, let's pause the entire game. Let's give Jerem what's his XP, and then we can return to doing what we do, right? But now everything is asynchronous, so it's like working on a background thread. So it has nothing to do with the main game. It's just like not instantaneous. It's like it might take a second or so, but it doesn't matter. Like there's not worth pausing the entire game to write to the thread, to write to the database. Multi-threading, exactly. And I realized, I said last time that I restructure EQ. It's like EQ commands. Yeah, you basically, it's like you queue it. It's like, so it will do it in its own time. Like, imagine if I said, let's spawn a berry, right? But the game was like, all right, well, we need to pause for 1 second while we get ready to spawn this berry and do everything. And the whole game paused. But at least the berry would spawn the exact frame that I wanted it to after the lag. But asynchronous means just like, you just let it happen when it's ready and you just continue on with the game. Doesn't matter if it's like the exact perfect frame. Great work. That stuff is difficult. Yes, it was very, very annoying to kind of figure out how all this stuff works. But I think I understand it now. Instead of a second, it's like 0.01 seconds. Yes, it's like super, super small amounts of time. But when like 10 people all trigger an XP thing at the same time, it can last up to like half a second, which looks really bad. So, and then I said I restructured it last time and I thought everything was fine, right? I was like, okay, everything's fine. But it was still lagging, and I realized something really dumb that I did. Everything was asynchronous except for my loading function. So basically, the loading was still synchronous. So when we would run the async command, it would still be like, all right, but let's pause for a second while we load the user's data. So all I had to do was just make the data load in asynchronous as well. Like, which I thought it was, but I didn't realize I forgot to like switch out that method for the async one. So it was a really small fix just to make everything perfect. I can kind of see the script in my head, the queuing at least. Yeah. So in the code, things end up looking like this now. So it's like we do this thing and then we run this line of code, but we put this thing called await. So you write await before it and then you have like your more lines of code. So as it's going through this, it gets to this one and then it waits. It's like, okay, let's stay here. We'll load the data and then we continue with the rest of the code. But because it's happening on a background thread, it's not pausing the entire game when we get to the waiting part. But it still waits before we do everything else because there's no point printing out a notification or something if we haven't loaded the data yet. It's pretty interesting. But yeah, things are broken, but it's going to be fine. By next stream, everything's going to be perfect. I love waits. Yeah, it makes sense to me now. Now I can just do as many things as I want, kind of, without it affecting the game. That should be how it works anyway. Like if I do give XP Mordecai 100. Like if I keep doing this, look, there's no lag. I'm just getting all of that XP every time I do it, but I'm not lagging at all. XYZ, welcome in. This is where all the XP went. Did I see your last message? What did you write? You have a pitch meeting on the 25th for a video game? Can we have a crumb, please? That's what the soul clusters are for. Okay, I think everything's under control, sorta. I mean, we still don't know why Starloon and Bento didn't get XP, do we? But I did give you your XP manually. Oh, you know what I want to do? Actually, Starloon, here, help me with one more thing. What I'm gonna do is... Okay, I'm gonna make it so that you can redeem the daily offering one more time. If anyone else does it, don't. just don't do it, okay? This is for Starloon only. The daily offering is for Starloon only, just for the next 30 seconds. So no one else do it, okay? All right, do it, Starloon. Do it. Do it. I want to see if any error messages appear. Starloon has redeemed daily offering. Okay, now do your XP. You went up. It went up. I thought we were saying that it was somehow their fault. Oh. No, it's okay. We won't blame them too much. Probably should have checked my XP before I redeemed. Well, true. Okay. You're right. You're right. All right. Let's do it one more time. Let's do it one more time, Starloon. Okay, go. Daily offering. That's cheating. Silent. Yeah, they're going up 20 XP per time. Okay. Starloon. Let me just read through my logs. What does Worthy Reward do? Is that Forbidden Knowledge? Oh, it just gives you a little special badge in the stream and next to your name. Also in the Discord, it gives you a special role. Is the XP thing showing up twice? Supposed to happen? No. That's... Oh, yes, it is supposed to happen because we have 2 instances of the app running now. Just while I test something. Just while I test things. Wait. Wait, there's so many bugs. What's going on now? Someone had my name. Who is that? Should this still be popping up as well? No, they're not. And you have my name. Everyone who got the cluster? They should be gone by now. How did I manage to break so many things in one go? Like, I just don't understand. Oh. Rest in peace, Sabi. Wait. Oh, wait. Hold on. You're worthy. Now you're unworthy. Oh, you got worthy inside the test app. Got double worthy. Oh my god, no, I can't do this anymore. This is too insane. What is happening? Well, because I have 2 versions of the app running. Sabi got worthy in the other version. Congrats, but also I'm sorry, Sabi, but I think that doesn't count because it didn't happen in the live app. It happened in the test app. I'm so sorry. You're in the void right now. You're confused. My bad. It's my fault. Poor Sabi. Alright, let's just keep the music paused for a minute and try to process everything for a sec. Damn it, I really needed more time before my next stream to fix things. But then again, I didn't actually know everything that was broken, so this is good. This is good. This is fine. It's okay. Alright, good. I'm glad. Yeah, he wasn't actually awarded the worthy badge. This is just a debug stream now. Yeah, you're right. You guys are helping me test a new version of the app. And it's getting a little bit of extra XP here and there for it. I would donate 5,000 souls to Sabi if I could. Oh my god. I know, that's so sad. can't believe that. Okay, we're gonna test one other thing now. So guys, I'm gonna do... Oh. You guys are little avatars in my app as well. Oh wait, maybe we don't have to test it. Okay, I'm looking. So in the app, we got some errors. To do with the little avatars. This should help. What else? What other errors did we get in here? No, none of these errors seem to help me understand why the little guys are still there. Like, they should be despawned. We are the rubber ducks this stream. Yeah, you guys are the rubber ducks. You guys are the test subjects. Like, just imagine that I'm GLaDOS and you're a test subject. That's the theme of the stream today. I refuse to die. This is against the rules. Alright, wait, let me see if we have any warnings. Do we get little portal gun? That would be kind of cute. Can we have cake? Sure. I'll definitely give you a cake at the end of this stream. How's that? I promise at the end there will be a cake. Who just tried to do XP? Oh wait, no, these were from earlier. This was when Ojima did it. And she wasn't found. Who else tried to do it and wasn't found? There's a couple. Someone tried to... Oh yeah, we're just... Never mind. All good. We might bring out a companion cube. That might be fun. Hey. Kaiko, what's up, Kaiko? Kaiko, this is not a great time to be here. Everything's falling apart right now. By next stream, everything is going to be fixed. Does daily offering no longer give you a level up? Yeah, but it only gives you XP, not a full level up. Hi, Astrodite. The cake is a lie. Hi, Bunny T. The cake is not a lie. Who said that? Who told you that? I do have a drawing that is a rubber duck mod and had never posted version of smaller void rubber ducks trailing behind. That's so cute. Mod would never lie, especially about cake. Yeah, see? Silver knows. Silver knows. Silver, you get 10 extra bonus XP today. Mod ate a bug. It's oh yeah, Cody's breaking. Mod ate a bug. It's mass hysteria. This is chaos stream. Hear me falling apart? Yeah, I made some changes to the structure of my app and everything seems to be falling apart. I didn't get a chance to bug fix it yet. I can see all the errors from every time Ojima was doing XP earlier. That's so funny. I believe in you. Thanks, Kaiko. Hi, Whimsy. Cake, I heard cake. That's right, you heard right. All you need to do is stick around till the end of the stream, and I'll be giving every viewer a slice of cake. I don't know. I don't know why the little guys aren't. So about like, oh, I know what's going on. Actually, no, I don't know what's going on. I think I had a bit of a breakthrough there. It seems like only some people. All right, wait, hold on. Let's try this again. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to delete all of this. Clear. I'm going to spawn an XP cluster in my testing app, okay? I'm just preparing you, so get ready. The redeem is about to appear. It's not going to appear on the screen. It's only in my test app. So I want to see why some of you are getting your usernames and some of you are not. And then the ones of you without usernames aren't getting deleted either. Something's obviously happening. Okay, so what happened here? Soul cluster spawned. Avatar already exists for this user. Avatar already exists for this user. Oh, maybe that was from earlier. I didn't actually properly delete some users from it. Okay, it seems like all of you guys who redeemed the soul cluster got in. Oh, it's something to do with the text mesh. All right, I'm getting valuable information here. It sounds like I'm just talking to myself like an insane person, which is partially true. Wait, why are you guys spawned on the screen? I just looked over. You guys are there as well. I guess that kind of makes sense. But the soul cluster didn't appear on the screen. Some don't. Why is every... Is it all of them? Is every soulish... No. Some of them aren't. See? Obsidian Vader exists. But most of them are saying Mordecai 14. Oh. Okay, I'm onto something. I'm onto something, chat. Wait, it doesn't feel right. I called you guys chat. That's so strange. I don't call you guys that. What's happening to me? Am I even real today? Am I a bug? Is he cooking? I'm cooking. I'm definitely cooking. Dear friends. I'm cooking, dear friends. I think the people who get the first one didn't get new avatars and are still here. Yeah, that definitely happened. You did in Discord. Did I? Am I a bug? Chat, what am I? The real Mordecai? Saying right now. Sounds like you've been picking up others' lingo subconsciously. I can't think of anyone that says chat. What do you think, chat? He's not cooking, he's baking cake. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. All right, hold on. I'm looking at my viewer avatar code. You said hi chat in Discord. Huh, I don't even remember doing that. Where invoke animate despawn. See, that should be simple. Animate despawn shouldn't do anything too crazy. This should just happen. Bum, bum. But when we spawn an avatar, this is where I think the problem is. Hmm. Yeah. Okay, I see. I see the problem. This is not something I'm going to be able to fix easily, like really quickly right now, but it is something I am going to be able to fix. I think because I'm doing so many things on the background thread now, like asynchronously, it's messing up and like spawning avatars. It's not, you're not able to do normal Unity stuff on a background thread. So I'm not jumping back to the main thread before updating all of the user info. So that's what's happening. If you get what I mean. If you don't get what I mean, don't worry. At least I understand, and I'll be able to fix it. Maybe. All right, I'm gonna have to look into that. Interesting. Okay. Well, okay, so functionally everything still works, right? I think. But you just got, some of you don't get your username because it doesn't load in time, basically. That's what's happening. Yo, man, you gotta show the code. I'm not gonna show you this code because this is not what we're doing today. Well, this is not what we ever do. We don't work on the VTuber app. I just do a little bit of debugging sometimes. But generally, I don't want to show this code. Proprietary technology. Kinda, yeah. Yeah. Okay, but we can work on other things now. Let's just take some deep breaths, chat. Book club, dear friends. Let's just take some deep breaths and remind ourselves everything is under control. Yomis. I swear I didn't possess more. Hope not. I feel like, no, I don't need to reset anything. Let's just leave it. I guess I'll stop running the Unity app. Man, I was really right in that Discord update last night. I was like, things are more broken than they possibly ever have been, and I was right. I was right. Okay, I at least I understand now. Okay, everything should be fine by next stream. ChatGPT is pretty good at debugging from my experience. Like, it's not so good at building code, but better at fixing stuff. It absolutely is. There has been many times where I can't see a bug, and then I just paste the entire code into ChatGPT, and I ask it, like, what's going on here? And he'll see it. He'll figure it out. AI is just really good at seeing stuff that you can't. So, yeah. It's like Stack Overflow, but for your problem. Yes! That's exactly how I feel. I was doing something the other day that I didn't understand very well. And basically, every time I updated the code, I would like give it back to ChatGPT and be like, wait, so like this? But like, how does this make any sense? And it will kind of like explain it to me. Like, it's just so good at like learning and understanding stuff. I mean, helping you learn and understand. This song? Yes, this song. It's so good. Okay, let's restart the stream. Hi, everyone. Welcome. Welcome in. I'm so glad that you could make it. Sweet Serene. Hi, Sweet Serene. What if it's putting errors in so you're forced to come back to it? ChatGPT is like toxic relationship. It's manipulating me so that I can't get away from it. Man, what? I just had an hour-long daydream about this stream. What? Oh, yeah. That's crazy. What? Really? That's crazy. Welcome in. I'm glad that you're here for real now. Hi, more Dreven Wallet. What? It's 8 a.m. How can I be late at 8 a.m.? Oh, it's so annoying that you guys are not going away. You're not going away down the bottom. You guys are stuck there now. Wait, I'm gonna... Maybe? Hold on. Let me lock in for a minute. Do we still exist or do we switch out? What happens if other people claim the cluster and not the one stuck on the screen? I'm not sure. I think that you will just all exist. Boom, 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 boom. Yell. I'm definitely not being told to yell at you. Why is Ojima yelling at me? Through you. What's going on here? What's going on here? She wants mint tea. Oh wait, no, XP. Oh. She can't get XP without spending. Tell her that. Tell her that, Jeremy. Explain that. To get XP, you need to give. Who's that? Headless VT, welcome in. What's up, Headless? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I'm just doing some debugging stuff right now. How are you doing? Hand over your heads. Honestly, take it. We gotta drop off my chat somewhere chill. Thanks. It's definitely chill here, mostly. Alright, I'm gonna attempt something real quick. Mostly. Yeah, mostly. He's attempting something. I have a good feeling about this, guy. Chat, I have a good feeling about this, chat. What song is this? What's going on here? Oh yeah, I remember. Stardew Valley. I'm not used to you saying chat yet. I'm just messing around. I'm definitely not going to start saying that. Strawberry. What's up, Strawberry? Welcome in. Welcome back. Okay. That's a good sound. What did you just say? What the hell does that mean? Someone explain. Creepy crawly bugs. Hi, Sonny. How you doing today? I just woke up. Good morning. Thank you, Google. Sweets? Should I be concerned? Excuse me. VG, what's up? Welcome in. Hey yo. Also, hi Julia. Alright, so if I do a little soul cluster here, feel free to spawn in, you guys. Alright. Okay, that's not good. Not a good sign. Not a good sign. Mm, 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 mm. Something to do. Hey yo. Erica. Hi Erica. Welcome. What does that error mean? Hi Curie. I didn't press it twice. You're still invisible? Yeah, I think I'm figuring it out. What if I do this? Also, I'm going to keep doing XP clusters, but the XP is dramatically reduced for now. So anyone that gets the XP clusters, you still get XP. Thanks for helping me. But it's not going to be like 100 million XP every time. Okay, so well, I'm not getting the error anymore. That's good. Sweet Serene worked. SGV did not work. How can they still see me? My Chinese is not supported. Oh yeah, probably because I don't have a like a common fallback font on the text. I should add that actually. I am seeing the errors though. It's weird, like it still connects you to your stream avatar, but the name and stuff just doesn't seem to update for some reason. You know the reason why, or is that still a mystery? I'm like 50% there. But there's still a couple little things that seem like a mystery. Let's ask ChatGPT. Let's ask ChatGPT, one of the high level guys. The Twitch stop updating in the corner. No, that's just if you're a little avatar, your messages go to the avatar, not to the chat box. Did I just miss a cluster? No, they're just test clusters. It's fine. No stress. Hey, Callan. How are you? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Despite the chaos. How are you doing? It'd be like syntax error, you forgot a semicolon. Yeah, it does happen. Did you figure out how we're still there, or is that still a mystery? I mean, it's still a mystery, but it's not a complete mystery anymore. Oh, maybe did I? Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. I really have semicolon errors anymore. Instead, I code for too long and I use semicolons to end my sentences. So this still XP from the cluster is just much less right, or is there none? I got none. If you got none, that just means that like there's a bug because you're not getting deleted from the old one. Are these little guys down there part of the new redeem? Yes. Yeah, I'm experimenting with bringing the viewers into the world in different ways. This is just kind of the start of that. Bugging your tea was a bad omen. Yeah, I think so. Do you know where it all started? This is actually so funny. I feel like it started in the morning when I was just about to start my stream. I opened my app and it opened in a little 100 by 100 window. And I was like, huh, that's weird. So I like went into the prefs and I like deleted all of the default resolutions and stuff and I opened it again and it did it. I was like, huh, that doesn't make any sense. Like I'm deleting all Windows memory of the app and then reopening it from scratch because I have it like set to open it at the perfect size. So then I like reset my computer because I was like, it must just be like some weird bug. I didn't fix it. I opened an older version of my app and it was just the same. So I was like, why are older versions of my app also opening in little 100 by 100 windows? Doesn't make any sense, right? And then I realized that it was because I was opening the app on my second monitor and my second monitor is in portrait mode. like the .exe file was on the second monitor and I was clicking it from there, which I don't usually do, but I just happened to have my file explorer over there. It's like, are you serious? All I had to do was just move it over to my main monitor. Damn. Oh. Oh my god. I know what's happening. Think. You got this mod lock in? Alright, I'm locking in. I'm Jimmy Neutron brain blasting right now. Jolly stream, hi. Been a while since I could be here. Welcome in. I'm glad you could make it back. How have you been? Been okay, just very busy. Yeah, I know how it is. I feel like I've been so busy over the last couple of days. I feel like the last 3 days just kind of flew by. I've been just like grinding so hard. I've been trying to do so many things. Slowly getting there. Thought it would be totally fine to stream today. With half the new stuff done. But I'm glad that I didn't just use an older version of Unity, because this has kind of helped. Like, you guys are helping me a lot right now. I mean, an older version of my app. You guys are helping me actually figure this out live. Hi, DS. Very convenient testers. Yeah. Yumi wouldn't be what it is without you. Let me turn... Unity upgrade? Is it Unity 6? Oh, wait, sorry. I didn't mean Unity. We haven't upgraded to Unity 6 just yet. I'm just upgrading some of my like systems in my app. So we're using a new version of my app. So I could have went and used an older version, but really wanted to use this newer version so that I could test it. And I'm glad that I did. All right, let's see. So small cluster is spawned. Not on the app. You can't see it on the app. Yeah, something's... Good night, love you. Good night, Ojima. Hope you get your mint tea or your XP or whatever. Or, you know, whatever. Oh my god, now a real soul cluster has appeared. It won't let you claim it? Yeah, it won't let you claim it if you can't respawn. I mean, if you didn't despawn. Hold on. I'm working on it. Claimed the maximum amount. Maximum amount? That shouldn't be happening. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, yeah. Okay, so medium soul clusters and large soul clusters still had one user per stream attached to it. I don't know why. I fixed that. Okay, that's fixed. I'm sorry if that prevented anyone from doing it. Just gonna have to bear with me. But that's okay. Just remember, no, that didn't mean that anyone that has done it before got it. No one got any extra than you. If you missed out, everyone else missed out with you. That also has had the same amount as you. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? You got this? Thanks, Jelly Bun. Like, I'm definitely onto something here. It's fine. Thanks, Chai. Yeah, I can see it's... For some of you, it's like failing... Oh, Ichigo Satoshi. Hi, Ichigo. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream today? Very chill. You almost fell asleep on stream? That's funny. I don't think I've ever almost fallen asleep on stream. I fall asleep in some interesting situations though. But not on stream. Yeah, okay, so you're like, Curie redeemed it, and then Curie spawned. Then Silver Lining tried to redeem it as well, Silver. But they didn't, that didn't work. Chai tried to do it. Chai didn't work either. Like, well, it did. It spawned in an avatar, but it gave you the default MDX guy thing. Hey, Sweet String, can you say something? Can you type in the chat if you're listening? Sweet String. Yeah, okay, so it says Sweet String worked, and it's true. Sweet String has worked. Strawberry 7, you're just default Mordecai, unfortunately. So I can see where it's failing now. It's like failing somewhere, but it should be giving me a warning saying that. Is it giving me the warnings? I can't see it. I was in the test before the real one. Anything happening on the stream shouldn't affect the tests that I'm doing. What bug are you testing? Just some weird bug with the avatars where their names don't update when they spawn now. And then they don't despawn properly. I think I had the default mode when the test happened. I was just invisible. Oh, wait a sec. Suddenly got really cold. I gotta grab my blanket, BRB. Okay. Go get your blanket. So he goes and grabs my blanket. Yeah, you too, I guess. already in my blanket? Alright, this is gonna give us some more information. When I run it this time. Solomon cast. How dare you. I'm at work and not in a blanket. You guys are making me sad. Working on my guy, no blanket at the desk. What's wrong with having a blanket at the desk? Beans. Welcome back from the outbreak. Ads for a debugging stream? That's crazy. Alright, small cell cluster has spawned. Oh, okay. That worked. Strawberries in? Oh my god, I think it's working. There's no Mordecai's. Oh my god, please. Please, just despawn now. Just despawn. Just go away. You better despawn. You guys better despawn, I'm telling you. No, sorry. Not on the stream. On the stream, it's still broken because we're watching the old version on the stream. You guys are still seeing the old version, but what I'm seeing, things are looking good. So basically, what was happening was... Actually, I actually honestly don't really know what was happening. I'm still kind of confused. I think what was happening was if you had badges or didn't have badges, it was like breaking something. And then because it couldn't load your badge, it was just like, all right, well, we don't give the user anything then. They don't get any information. I don't know if that correlated though. That's what it seems to have been happening. Something wrong with getting the equipped badge. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, it's something to do with getting the badges 100%. Because what I was doing was, how the avatars work is I actually get 3 badges. I get your equipped badge and I get 2 other random badges that you have, right? You obviously, there's only one badge that's worthy, but I was planning for the future. So I think what was happening was, because I changed my database and how it works, my code on getting those 3 badges wasn't working anymore. So it just basically threw the whole thing. It was like, no, this person doesn't have 3 badges. We don't even know how many badges they have because the whole badge system is different. So let's just completely not give them anything. Okay. Let me write that down. been 2 hours? Yes, it has. It flew by so fast. That's how I feel. Streams seem to fly by so fast sometimes. I was gonna smoke the pipe with sweets. Why can't you? Oh, you don't have, you're not subscribed. That's crazy. I see how it is. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, lag? That's fine. I'm just waiting now. I'm just waiting. I'm gonna see if you, I don't want to touch anything. I just want to see if you guys despawn at the right time. Do you think it's silly to rig before texturing? I know the workflow is usually model, texture, rig. No. I think it should be model, rig, and then texture. Because when you're rigging something, usually you're going to change around the topology a lot because the topology is the rig. So if you're changing around the topology after you've already unwrapped it, then you're going to have to unwrap it again. That's my opinion. See, you feel me? Yeah, I can't just like look at the topology and be like, yeah, I know exactly how this is going to move. I can move on. Like that's, I don't think anyone can do that. Model, rig, animate, import. Find out that it's terrible in some way. Model, re-rig, texture, etc. Yeah, that's the way. That's how it usually goes. Okay, let's see. You guys are gonna despawn or not? Also, hi Nicholas. How many times did this get cold? Boom, 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 boom. I also find myself having like zero thoughts on about how to go about starting texturing something. I'm like, what color? And I fumble through it, and suddenly we have a finished product. Ah, yeah, I think fumbling through is like a common experience. I fumble through a lot of the things that I do. Real world refs are good for inspiration. Put together a little mood board or something. Yeah, that's true. You know what I like doing? If I'm texturing something that is like not a character, I like to just start with like a photo. Like I'll take photos of like walls and the ground and trees and random things when I'm out. And then when I need to start on something like that, I'll just start with importing in the image and like lowering the resolution down. But if it's a character, it's a little bit obviously harder. I had peppermint gum and then I drank water and it felt so cold it kind of hurts. Yeah, that's the worst part about gum. Okay, I'm waiting. Any minute now, you guys are going to start despawning. I can feel it. Yeah, in like a minute. Okay. Let me turn the XP back up. XP cache. I'll never despawn. You just wait until I reset the app. You're so done. Oh, whoops. I accidentally broke something. But if I just don't do anything, they should start to despawn. I hate when I accidentally save the code and then reload. Go back to Unity while it's in play mode. For some reason that breaks my whole project. Had a lot of trouble with my robot guy, Todd. I literally had to have my teacher tell me where I put some base colors so I could make some better choices. You'll get there. I think color is like really a large topic to figure out. It's hard. So everything I do is one color. I'm surprised you didn't move to Godot after all the Unity drama, given your stuff is lo-fi. I just like Unity's large community and asset database. Like I messed around with Godot and I felt like everything I wanted to do I had to write from scratch myself. Like every tool that I needed to like write it from scratch. I wanted like a simple like shader type effect on something. It was like, all right, well, I'm gonna have to write it myself. Like Unity just has so many good tools, like so many people making good tools for Unity. It's got that history. That's why I'm still using it. Yeah, yeah, exactly. And I do like how Unity works as well. Oh, people finally despawned from the app, it seems. Some invisible ones hanging around. But that's okay. Let me change this to... I'm gonna do one last test. Still invisible. I'm gonna do one last test and then we'll build this new version of the app. Wow. Why did you point out that I said that? Sometimes I forget people can hear everything I say. All right, this is one last little Soul Cluster test. If you want to join it. Let me see. Okay, yeah, you're all joining in. That's good. Usernames are there. No Mordecai's. Not on screen. Don't worry, you're not going to see anything on screen still. Oh, you're despawning. Let me make sure that you're not little invisible guys hanging around. Oh, you are. Okay, you're still little invisible guys hanging around. Okay, so that means we have one more bug to fix. All right, what's causing you guys to be little invisible guys? Hmm. Maybe we're cute little bugs. Maybe they just want to be little invisible guys. This is not okay. This is against the rules. Fortunately, I must depart. Enjoy the cake, my Phantomy friends. Good night, Phasmo fellow. We'll save you a piece for next time. Man, you guys love being little rascals, don't you? Yeah, I know you do. Oh, so okay, the despawn, here's the interesting thing. So the despawn animation goes through. Oh my god, Beezle! Yo, what's up, Beez? I made it. I made it 2 years. Damn, dude. Nah, dude, I don't like that. That's crazy. How is it 2 years ago? I remember the day that you first subscribed. I remember recognizing you. That's messed up that was 2 years ago. Thanks for the support, Beezle. Then again, so much has happened since then. I'm so much better than I was then. Hopefully we all are. Yeah, hopefully. But yes, you are. Good, I'm glad you see it. Wait, where's my... So let me just look through the despawn. We're definitely doing our animation. Then we're calling despawn. Why aren't we removing the avatar though? That code hasn't changed. That's so strange. Oh. Somewhere along the line, I stopped giving it its ID. Man, I love this song. Same. It's so good. Lifeformed is a legend. I want to play Dust Force on stream sometime. Alex, what's up? Change your life today with Notion. Did you say that? Did you see that Notion released their own mail inbox? Mail inbox, which looks really good. It's like not like a typical mail inbox. It's not like Gmail or something. It like organizes all of your emails really well. Like that's what Notion does best. I don't really use email much, but if I did, I'd be using Notion Mail. I really like Proton for my mail. Right. Is that the super private one, right? Proton Mail. Okay. Soul Cluster. Okay, you guys are spawning in. Good. In the app. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of you. Okay, you guys are despawning, but please tell me you're actually despawning, not just going back into the ground. Let's see. Oh, Chives and Snedikits are getting in. Please. Oh my god. Okay, it's working. We're actually despawning. I'm a legend. Yes. Get out of here. Okay, okay, cool. Good. Epic even. This is so epic. I don't have anything in my life that is fulfilling as art is, and if I stop drawing, I'm going to get rustier than I already am. My Wahoo was not timed well. I'm so sorry, Gary. I'm so sorry. I'm laughing. I didn't even realize. That's so silly. I'm sorry, Gary. I'm sorry. It's Sweet Srin's fault. I was gonna take it seriously. I am still taking it seriously. We're gonna go into the void for a moment. But maybe try a different medium for a while. That's what I'm thinking. I think I said that last time. Like, maybe you need to play around with art. Maybe there are some more mediums that go along with art that you need to go hand in hand with your art to make you feel more excited to do it. Like, maybe you need some more higher goals, right? Like, so like, what do you want to accomplish at the end of the day? Like, surely there's some simple ones like becoming a better artist. Or maybe like making money off your art. Making enough to survive off your art. If that's one, that's good. Then you can use that to be like, okay, well, how? Like, how would you want to make money off your art? Is it commissions? Probably not. Is it merch? Is it comics? Is it a web series? Like, I think you need to apply a higher goal to your art instead of it just being like a wake up and like, yeah, I just do art because I like it. Like, that's great. But like, I definitely wake up and make stuff because I like doing it in the day to day. But I also have like the higher level goals that I'm aiming towards and working towards. And without those, I would be so lost. Why am I gone? I'm back. Hi. Advice from the void. Okay, let's do this for real. Soul cluster. This is a real one. It's a real one. It's a real soul cluster. Full XP soul cluster. Okay, look, no Mordecai's. There's not a single Mordecai in there. Praise the cluster. Oh, wait. I forgot to put the timer back up. You guys are disappearing instantly. This is so sad. See ya. But no XP increase? Hold on, what do you... There was no XP increase? Mm-hmm. No, it's same. I didn't get an increase, still needing 40. Huh. You know, I totally should have leveled up. You're right, we didn't see a single level up. So it wasn't a real XP cluster. Wait, did I... Let's see. Scam cluster. Was not a scam cluster. Bird chirping really throws me off. It's too late here right now to hear birds. Wait, do you mean the bird chirping in the background track? Do you actually hear that? In the ambience? Yeah. Oh, good. Was that a hearing checkup? Blob guy, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. So, add XP user. Hmm. I'm gonna put a debug here. Random subject? Have you seen the Ina game? No, I have not. But I like Ina. You should go play it. I think you'll like it. Super creative? Okay. Let me open a tab. Ina game. Dream barbecue. Oh yeah, I've been seeing this. Ooh, okay, this looks fun. Nice textures. Alright. I'm gonna keep this in mind. It's free? Stream game, maybe. Okay. Ina mentioned. You're an Ina fan, Jelly? Jelly Bond? Okay, we're so close. The OST slaps. Interesting. Okay, fake Soul Cluster. If anyone can help test. Let's see if we're trying. Redeem is trying. Okay, we're getting Redeem is trying to work messages, which is good. So we're trying to get XP. But we're not. Oh, not found system string yet. Oh wait, no, that's fine. Bye-bye. Someone said it was chai coated to me, so it piqued my interest. Chai coated. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, I hope you feel better soon, Curry. Okay, so getting to here. How goes breaking things? We are like 90% of the way to fixing them. Actually, the avatars are completely fixed. We're spawning avatars, despawning avatars exactly how they should be. But the redeem is not working yet. I mean, sorry, the XP is not working yet. Okay, the world in Ina gives me my little Katamari vibes. The dialogue and the randomness vibe, same in both games. Interesting. It got so quiet. Yeah, this is more like an ASMR stream. This is like Mordecai is debugging and asking for your help every couple of minutes. Typing sounds, rain sounds. Locked in ambience. So for us, but internally, Morty's just screaming at every bug he encounters. Yeah, it's like nice and relaxing for you guys. I'm just like suffering. Okay. Small soul cluster has appeared. Oh, okay. I'm getting some errors now. I'm getting some information. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is good. So we're failing to grant an EXP. Bye. Reflex training stream. Feels like such a sleepy stream today. Yeah, an extra ultra cozy stream. Thank you for sticking around, by the way. It means a lot that you guys enjoy hanging out here, even when I'm just talking to myself and debugging things behind the scenes. It's peaceful and keeps me somewhat on task. It's nice. I'm still here just listening in the background while doing stuff. You guys are the best. Thank you. I'm gonna continue fixing this then. You're the background to motivate me drawing tonight. Good, you're motivating me. Hi, Primordial Mother. No, thank you, Maud. Working on the rig? Hell yeah. Otherwise, I'd be watching some 3-hour Rust video and getting nothing done. Oh, I see. Good. I'm glad we can co-work together. slow paced version uploaded more vids. I didn't watch that. I could watch now. Oh, I see. Hmm. So where's the vibe here when I'm pulling an all-nighter or just getting ready to sleep? Good. Visiting Kirimi. Before bed. Or instead of bed. I plan on doing sketching next year. Hopefully I can create some nice things during college. I'm sure you will. Rigging the hand, which I think I have to watch this vid and then watch a later vid for the fancy rig. The one with the grabbing ability. Oh, like one thing to control the grab? I think I get what you mean. Boom, 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 boom. EU house cozy time. Yeah, which I think is nice. My earbuds died, I'm sad. Revive them. Bring them back. This song is nice. What was that song? Yeah, it was life formed. Light pollution. Alright, let's see. Does this change anything? That's the name? Yeah, I'll give it. Yeah. Time to go off on a quick little venture to make a cup of tea. Stay safe still. Do not die. I wonder what Kirimi's tea tastes like. We have a lot of normal, regular teas here. But the difference is the water. Drinking recycled void water. Made safe by the rain. Kind of hard to explain, you know, just like how regular water is hard to explain. Sorry about the announcement spam, by the way. Necromux. Oh, is the water bad for health? Hmm, it can be. But you get used to it. Oh, wait, hold on a second. We go for some chrysanthemum. Chrysanthemum? I don't think I've tried that. Okay, there's a small soul cluster if you would like to join. Okay, we're still failing to grant XP. Okay. Little guys. Even on the T journey, clusters matter. Icarus die. Oh, thank you for the sip. Are you an early bird, Maud? I never paid attention to Yomi's time. Yeah, I am. You never noticed? I wake up at 5 a.m. And now I start my streams at 8 a.m. Only since Daylight Saving switched though. Before that I was waking up at 6 a.m. But now I have to move my whole schedule out of back 1 hour for a few different reasons, including streaming at the same time for you guys instead of getting too late into the day. And technically it's still waking up at the same time. Just the clocks are gaslighting me now. I can only dream. What time do you wake up? What time do you wake up, Julie? Yomi's earliest bird. I wake up in the morning. Is that the question of the day? That's a great question of the day. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. Just in the morning, huh? Are you sure about that? I really love this song. It's so silly and cool at the same time. Alright, what time do you wake up is the question of the day. It's enabled and available. Today only. You're silly and cool. Maud, could you set me a timer for 3 minutes? Alright, I'll be the timer. I'll remind you in 3 minutes. Okay, there's a soul cluster. Come on, this has got to be... Wait, we're still busy? How? Why are we still busy? Cupidile. Hi, Cupidile. Oh. Oh. $6 a.m. I'm an early bird by choice. I love quiet morning. Yeah, me too. I love the morning so much. I've been getting to bed consistently lately. It's funny to hear this morning talk because the stream is my late night vibe stream. Yeah, I know, which is... It's kind of why I do it. Like, I'm targeting the later time zones in America. Oh my god. Now there's a real cluster. Real cluster, but also a fake cluster, because that's also not going to give XP, I think. Recently 6:30. My body chose to do so. Good. Just want to see my mini-me. No need for XP. Oh, actually, the good news about that, though, is that I refactored the badge system to work as an inventory now. So now, if you have the worthy badge, it's not just a string that says worthy in a little piece of data that's like earned badges. It's actually an item with an item ID, and you have an inventory. So I have the logic to now let you guys earn other items through the gacha for your little guys. Like logically, it works. How do I claim the badge again? You have to do the worthy redeem, and you have to get lucky. For work, 6 a.m. Days off 9ish. Anywhere between 8 and 1, depending how messed up my sleep schedule is. That's a wide range. Naturally between 9 and 11. It varies. Sometimes I sleep in late. Sometimes I wake up early. Today I woke up at 8:40ish to play Reaper with J-Star and Starloon. Really? You guys were playing Reaper? I did, mod. Oh. Well, then you should have it automatically. Yeah, look, you got it. It's next to your name. But if you also want it in the Discord, just type in the void chat and I'll give it to you. Sakura K14. Hello, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Hi. Welcome. How are you today? What was you up to? Depending if I sleep, but mostly I wake up. Depending if you sleep at all? Around 7 p.m. I'm good, and you? How was your stream? Depends on when I go to bed. It's been around 10 a.m., but last week I had Aussie sleep schedule and would sleep at the same time my Aussie friend did, which was 3 p.m. my time. What the? That's funny. Sleeping in the same time zone as your friend from Australia. Our deaths were very long-winded, and Jay went to bed at like 2:30 a.m. Aussie time. Oh my god. Hmm. 4 a.m. The rest of the week is usually around 7 or 8. Wow, what do you do for work? Usually I'm the first to die. 8 a.m. every day with or without my alarm because my little Shiba is spoiled and needs to be regularly belly rubbed. 8 a.m. Been like a year since I streamed. Damn. Welcome back to streaming. We'll be hanging out in VC and watching shows together. Ah, I see. Cool. Oh wait, yeah, it's been 3 minutes. It's been 3 minutes. It's definitely been 3 minutes. It seems like... Did you fix the camera? Can we do Gamba today? No, the camera is not fixed yet. I've been trying to work on like the underlying stuff because I felt like this was more important. And I thought I had it right, but it looks like maybe I didn't. Like I've basically just been working on foundational stuff like the last few days. Hmm. You wake up by 10:30 to 11 a.m. by choice. 6:30 to 7 by obligation. Damn. It's a tough world. Tough life. Jelly bun the oppressed. Interesting. My alarm goes off at 7 a.m. I'd say my wake up is a bit different every day, but usually I get up before 9. So your alarm goes off at 7. But do you get up at 7? Leaf is between 5 and 7. That makes sense. I would have guessed you're an early bird. Gotta get up at 7 when I have 8 a.m. class. You get ready for class in an hour? My sleep schedule is 2 a.m. to 10 a.m. As long as you're getting around 8 hours sleep, it doesn't really matter, right? Takes like 15 and I'm ready in like 5 minutes. I get out of bed at like 7:20. You get ready in 5 minutes? How do you do that? What's your 5-minute skincare routine? Staying up is supposedly bad for your health. Apparently I heard from a friend a really long time ago that staying up is supposedly bad for your health. If you're also not sleeping, then maybe they were right. I'm just more of a night owl, but I get my full 8 hours. Yeah, as long as you're getting enough hours. You'll have time for skincare in the morning. It's always time for skincare, right? I wake up closer to 7:30. Have a better day when I get up early. Yeah, the days are always better when I wake up early. Hey, get this out of here. Skincare means I get less time lying in bed and pretending I don't have to get up. Hmm. How you doing, Aya? Make sure my stuff is in the bag the night before, so all I do is get dressed. Sometimes I decide to put on moisturizer at night. I have 5 steps for my skincare routine right now. That's a pretty simple one. I need to make that the question of the day next stream. Okay. I feel like this is not going to work, but let's see. Let's see if I get one step closer, at least. Hmm. So strange. Any errors? Yeah, I'm getting the same error, which is just failed to grant XP. SQLite is busy. But I don't understand why. Got no idea. SQLite is busy, you're bothering her. But I don't get that. Tell it not to be busy. Is the database locked? Oh, wait a second. Could this just be something really dumb? Is it because I have the database open? Let's see. I hope it's that simple. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Okay, go. Go, go, go. Oh my god, it's working. In app, it's working. In the editor, it's working. Yes, it was just because I had it open. Nah, dude, I'm so done. I'm done. I'm out of here. I'm leaving. There's no way. Oh my god. You can claim it twice again? Yeah, that's okay. Just don't do it. Or else. No, seriously, don't. I'm actually glad I googled your error. I can't believe that, dude. Wait, I'm gonna change the code that let me undo all of my code then, because obviously I didn't need to change anything. Oh my god, I think I accidentally did thinking it was lag. Oh wait, why don't I just add that code in right now so that if you do it twice, you don't want to know? Come on, sweet Serene. Thank you for triggering that realization, Strawberry. Wait, what did you even say? Is the database locked? Technically, it is always locked when something's being written to it. That's how I do it. I lock it while something's writing to it. But that like made me think like, do I just have it open? Can we not redeem it? Yeah, you can redeem it. Wait, hold on. Why is it still? Oh, it's still there because I shut the app down before I got a chance to close it. There we go. It's gone now. I shut down the test version of the app. I just read the first thing that popped up. That's absolutely madness. Completely forgot I had the database open in database viewer. Okay, now let's make it so. Gonna make one more little change here. I think I'm gonna move where we give the XP into another piece of code at the bottom. I gotta go get some sleep. Good night, Modern Chat. As much as I'm enjoying this chill stream. Good night, Kaiko. Thanks for hanging out and helping. Appreciate it. Rest well. Because when we spawn the avatars, let's see, where is it? We're checking eyes wide and aware always. So when we spawn an avatar, we're checking if an avatar already exists, and then we spawn them, right? So that we don't double spawn, even if you do double redeem it. And then after that, then we give the XP. I think that's the way to do it, because no matter how many times you click it, it won't give you any extra XP. Okay, let me open up my bug list. Yeah, we fixed quite a few bugs. Oh my god. We're literally pro. We're literally pros. Whoever clicks it the most gets to spam chat with messages. That is a problem. But I wish, you know, that's the kind of a limitation by Twitch, right? Like, I wish Twitch could make it so that I had cooldowns or limits for specific users. So like once you click it, you can't click it again, but other people can. Which you can't do that. Like there's no individual cooldown time. It's like global only. Saw that berry. Look, corner of my eye. Actually, there's two things that I want to do. I want to kind of make it so that 10 people all can't spawn in all at once. I mean, more than 10 people. But those are kind of things that I can worry about later. Professional bug hunters. Break time soon? Yes. As soon as I'm done this, which we're just about to, like, We've basically already done it. I just wanted to maybe add in an extra little feature here. Then we can take a quick break. And then maybe we'll move on. We don't have to debug anymore after this. I think there is still a bug. I think like the fact that Starloon didn't get any XP during the daily offering was a bug. But maybe something that we've done has fixed that. I don't know. We won't worry about that too much. I'm going to test that later. I don't know how, but I think what I'll do next stream is make it so that we can test Starloon next stream. Yeah. I might make a little... In my event log, I might make it so that every time someone gets XP, it prints to the log. So that when you guys do the daily offerings, I can watch the log and see if everyone that redeems is getting XP. But I'm going to write that down. Alright, I'm also going to think of a solution. Think of a solution to people spamming the cluster redeems. And also more than 10 people entering at once. Alright, I'll think about that. No, we never do that. I'll think of a solution. I just can't be bothered doing it now. It's too hard to think about too many complex things while streaming. Alright, before I go on the break, let's exit. Build and run. So, it's just us. Just you, me, and the void for a minute. Oh, wait, hold on. Cancel. I gotta make it so you guys last more than 10 seconds. So we'll do 60 times 10 for 10 minutes. Nokasu. What is that badge? What is that? "7 a.m. against my will." I love the void. Yeah, you learn to love it after a while, huh? Kitty badge. How'd you get that? Oh, this badge is earned when subscribing to the Marathon Reveal stream. You had to sub to the person that was watching the Marathon game reveal. Oh, I see. I missed it. Kitty badge. Okay, come on. Come on, Kirimi Avatars. I believe in you. Lots of people missed it. First of all, Nokasu, here's your 20 XP for the question of the day that you didn't get because the thing was off. Kirimi Avatars. Hi, Necro. Yes. You haven't seen it yet? Let's see if this works. Yes, Silver Lining got a level up. And they spawned in. Wait, is that lagging? Oh no, there's slight bit of lag. Oh wait, actually I think that was something else. I think that might have been the spawning of the objects and everything. Because we're waiting on something. Okay, hold on. Advertise. It's working though. It's working. We did it. We're just gonna make sure this doesn't lag. Oh, it does. What the? Oh my god, we're gonna we got all of the messages. Okay. At least it's not that bad. Don't worry about that later. I must be doing something non-async now again. How did that happen? The great EXP inflation. This looks awesome, by the way. Thanks, Necker. Doesn't want us to spam. My chat almost lagged. Yeah, there's definitely a little bit of a delay. I did it at the start of stream. You guys saw it. It wasn't doing it at the start of stream. Changed something. Apparently. Bum, bum. The lag is upon us. I wonder what I changed. Maybe it was this. The little guy should do a flip. Can the little guy do a flip? Yeah, well, not yet. I'm gonna give them little animations though. I promise. That's on the planned features list. Bum, 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 bum. So once I finish the database infrastructure refactor, and then once I finish, what's the other thing? Oh, MDX Link, the asset that I'm working on, which is all going to be done within like the next week. I'm aiming for. Then I can finally stop working on this stuff, and I can move on to just focusing on like adding new things to Kiyomi avatars, which I really want to do. I'm excited about, and also just working on the game template. So that's kind of like the roadmap for the moment, is get this database stuff done, and then we'll be good. Let me test something really quick. Let me go into the void. Oh my god, the lag. Hold on, I just made a quick little change. The Kaido, hello. Is it lagging in my editor version though? Oh wait, no. P response. Now it's just a black screen stream. You guys can still hear me, right? You guys can still hear my voice. Okay, that worked. Right, seems to be no lag. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, you know, we're fine. We're fine. We're so good. We're so good, chat. We're so Gucci, chat. I swear I'm the real Mordecai. We're so Gucci, chat is wild work. Okay, I'm building the app. I'm coming back from the void. Trust me, I'm coming back. Everything's great. No, you can't do that. Worth a try. I actually got a little bit of fear inside of me. I was like, what if that just worked? All right, let's see. Hi, I'm back. It's me. I'm gonna spam one more time, okay? Oh my god, look at that. No lag. No lag at all. No lag. Here, guys, you guys want a soul cluster? Here you go. Soul cluster. Let's see. No lag. No lag. Zero lag. Levels up. Everything's working. XP is working. No lag at all. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're legends. We're literally legendary. Oh my god. Thank you, the gods above. We actually did it. Working. Made it to level 10. Congratulations. You know what I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna limit the level up things to do it only on like level 10s and 5s. So it's more exciting, I guess. Maybe make it a little bit more stand out a little bit more. Or maybe just have like, oh wait, maybe what we could do is have like a more fun notification pop up when it's a milestone. That was the original idea, I just remembered. Especially when we can always do the command. Yeah, and you see it in chat and stuff. Yeah, little milestones. I'm gonna write that down. It's 3:30 p.m. Oh my god. Seriously? Okay, for real for a second. Let me pause the music. Listen. Thank you for hanging out with me and helping me fix that. I'm so relieved. I could have just let that go, but it would have been bothering me the whole stream. I would have been thinking about it like, oh man, this is going to be... I'm going to have to deal with this later. And I don't even know how I'm going to test it until the next stream. So it would have just been like really, really bugging me. Um, so thank you for helping me test it. And debugging it with me. I think we're good. It's good to keep your workspace lag free. Yeah, there's no lag. The little guys are working now. Working as intended. Not doing anything weird or turning invisible. You guys are earning XP from stuff. Alright. Let's read the Kiyomi news. Hooray, you did it. Yeah, we did it. We did it. Together, we did it. Well, you guys are so close to me. Look at you down there. Hi. That's so cool. I need to give you guys little emotes so bad. Steals my nose. Alright, disable distracting redeems. Bum, 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 bum. Let's pull out the Kiyomi news. We're so tiny. Yeah, well, you're only as small as the world will make you seem. Anyway. Yeah, Kiyomi news. Urgent alert. Okay, that's always a great way to start a Kiyomi news story. Urgent alert, and we're like 6 hours into the day already. This is why I should probably start reading Kiyomi news earlier. Yeah, another one? A mysterious mist has begun seeping into Kiyomi, reportedly erasing memories upon inhalation. The Council of Shadows, now operating under the name the Council of Wait, who are we again? Are calling it an unprecedented event and assure residents that this has absolutely never happened before, probably. Citizens are encouraged to mark their names, hobbies, favorite loved one, cat's feeding schedule, KSN Messenger password, and preferred boba order on their arms to retain a sense of identity. They also deny all rumors that this exact phenomenon occurred last March. If it did, they added, we sure would have written it down along with countermeasures somewhere. Anyway, stay safe and indoors, Kiyomi. Or don't. We honestly can't remember why that matters. Goodbye? Question mark? Whoever you are. Okay, seems like the rider is already being affected. I guess wear a mask outside? Kiyomi? Be safe out there? Right, chat? That's what I call you, right? That's what I usually call you, right? Chat? Wait a second. Wait. It's starting to make sense. I'm pretty sure it's something like that. Anyway. Writes down verb order. Yeah, write down stuff on your arm. I'm gonna write down right now. I call you guys chat. Yeah, I'm gonna write that down. Can we read the Kiyomi news? Yes, you can read the Kiyomi news in the Discord. You can read the Kiyomi news yourself in the Discord. Did you know that the Discord is closing, I think? Did you know that you can read the Kiyomi news in the Discord yourself? Did you know that? Mordecai, Massachusetts. Anyway, did you guys know that you can read the Kiyomi news in the Discord? Did you guys know that, chat? Yeah, the Discord's closing soon. There's a Discord? There is. I think. Anyway. Sorry, I got distracted. It's time to read the Kiyomi news. Let's see what's going on here today. Urgent alert? That's so... Oh, man. Whenever Kiyomi news starts with urgent alert, you know that it's bad, huh? A mysterious mist has begun seeping into Kiyomi, reportedly erasing memories upon inhalation. The Council of Shadows, now operating under the name the Council of Wait, who are we again? Are calling it an unprecedented event, and assures residents that this has absolutely never happened before, probably. Wait a second, I feel like this has happened before. Probably. Citizens are encouraged to mark their names, hobbies, favorite loved one, cat's feeding schedule, KSN messenger password, and preferred Berber order on their arms to retain a sense of identity. They also deny all rumors that this exact phenomenon occurred last March. If it did, they added, we're sure we would have written it down along with the countermeasures somewhere. Stay safe and indoors, Kiyomi. Or don't. We honestly can't remember why that matters. Goodbye? Question mark? Whoever you are. What happened to the writer at the end of that? Huh. Okay. I guess stay safe out there, guys. Remember to wear a mask. Just your favorite loved one though, none of the rest of them. I guess there's limited space on your arm, you know? Your a singular loved one. What did it say? Your most favorite loved one? I think it said. What did it say again? Your favorite cat? You write that? Your favorite cat on your arm? Stay safe, wear a mask. Yeah, stay safe. What did what say? The Kiyomi news, right? It's Kiyomi news time? No. We just read the Kiyomi news, didn't we? Wait, who's the Council of Shadows? I think that's my friend's Dungeons and Dragons campaign group name. I think. When do we see the Kiyomi news? In the Discord. Did you guys know that you can read the Kiyomi news in the Discord right now? Every Kiyomi news that's ever been written. Maud, put on your mask. Okay. Where is my mask? You're right. We better stay safe, huh? What's a Discord? It's like a little app that you send messages to your friends, I think. Chat, it's time for the news. Is it Kiyomi news time already? Writes down Boba order again. When are you adding me on KSN? We're not added? I thought I added you. This is actually so funny. Listen, this is not a joke. This is serious. People's memories are at stake, okay? Your memories are important. This is not a laughing matter. This news is serious. But yeah, don't forget guys, the Discord is closing. Whoa, where did SGGS Mr. Mordecai Massacre go? I'm right here. Okay, wait. No more messing around, seriously. We better read the Kiyomi news and then I have to go BRB. Urgent alert. Damn, that's not a good start. A mysterious mist has begun seeping into... Wait a second. We've already done the Kiyomi news. Uh-oh. I better... hold on. I need a BRB. I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna go get some tea and open... Wait, no, not open a window. What should I do? Maybe just turn on my air purifier or something. Stay safe, guys. I'm gonna go grab a permanent marker and write down some details really quick. I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. Close the windows. Close the windows. I'll see you guys in 5 minutes. Probably. Damn it, I forgot to read the Kiyomi news. Hello. Someone left their Twitch stream running on my PC. I think. I don't know who you guys are, but hi. We're a chat, I think. Hi, chat, I think. Oh, Soul Cluster. Hi, Maud. Are we reading the Kiyomi news now? Oh, yeah, I completely forgot to do that before I left. You're right. Let's do that right now. Yippee. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, there's still one spot in the Soul Cluster left. Oh, 2 of you got in. Yeah, see, it's still kind of like lets a couple people in if they do it at the same time at the end. Oh, man. I feel so good. I feel so much better than I did. Like I was a little bit concerned. I was trying to stay calm, but at the same time I was like, everything is crashing down. Everything is coming crashing down. One bug was leading to another bug. I think we're okay. Like there's a few things that are still broken that I already knew about. Like badges should not work. Yeah, badges doesn't work. What was the other thing? There was something else. The forgetful mist is getting to me. What happened? Did I miss something? Yeah, I've been changing around how my database works, making it better. Like there's no lag now, but with the cost of no lag came a myriad of bugs. And like, I don't know, it like fundamentally changed how certain things worked, so it was just crazy. And then there was like a solid 30 minutes where I was trying to solve a bug and it was just that I had the database open. Steps backwards are part of the dance. Yeah, you're so right, honestly. Thanks for bringing that up. You're so right. The steps backwards are part of the dance. I love that so much. I think that's one of my favorite quotes. You can have a secretary for when you forget to write notes down. I love that. Sweet Serene, they stole that from me. That was my quote that I stole from someone else. Give me the credit for stealing it first. These rigging videos are so Galaxy Brain. Would recommend. So post them in the Discord, like in the resources chat if you'd like. I'm compiling a list of resources for Unity, 3D modeling, VTubing, streaming that I'm gonna put into like a little public Notion page. I read today's Kiyomi news to my mom and she said that she liked the way it was written. Really? She liked it? That's so sweet. That's so sweet. That makes me oddly happy. Then there's slow-paced version and fast-paced version. Okay, cool. Let's just do some chill stuff there. We have a decent amount of stream time left. I wanna work on the game template. I wish this engine had good documentation. Which engine are you using? She was sleepy, so she fell asleep immediately afterwards. Hope your mom has a good rest. Project lead tasked me with writing some dialogue for one of the main characters today. This is going to be interesting. That's fun. Oh man, I can't wait to write dialogue. So the reason behind the Kiyomi news, I mean, I guess there's many reasons behind it. It's just a good, fun way to expand the lore of Kiyomi, but it's also a really good weekly practice that I've been doing to just write better. Because that's something that I want to get better at, like writing for video games, writing dialogue and stories. So it's like a little practice. I'm still not like that good of a writer yet, but I'm getting there. I think if you go back and look at the old Kiyomi news and then look at the new ones, like I feel like there's a big improvement there. Not that good. You're great. Thank you. Oh, you're talking about RenPy or RenP. RenPython. So yeah, it's a sometimes it's a decent amount of work. Like, it's hard to fit in time to write Kiyomi news sometimes. I think for a little while, I'm gonna focus on more of shorter newses. Like today's news was like a little bit shorter, tiny little bit, maybe. It was supposed to be. Sometimes I get carried away with it and make the Kiyomi news quite long. Stade is here. What's up, Stade? Good to see that daily offering is working and giving XP. It was pretty short in my opinion. Yeah. They used to be short, you know, like they started out pretty short. They got more complex as time went on. But if you go back like a couple Kiyomi users ago, there was like a few weeks where I was writing really long ones. Sometimes I feel like I have more to say, I guess. And sometimes I just try to do it a bit like faster because I got other things to work on. I just realized Miki was playing. Any Kiyomi news is good Kiyomi news. I'm glad you guys enjoy it so much. Because I enjoy writing it. I almost choked on water and it went partially up my nose. Oh no, that's so painful. Oh, good night, sweet Serene. I wish I could stay longer, but we'll talk soon. Yeah, we'll talk soon. We'll talk soon. Get some good rest, okay? And if I see you responding to my mushroom calls later on today, I'm gonna know. Mushroom calls? Yeah. Yeah, in Pikmin Bloom. You can't just say that. Pikmin Bloom. What's so bad about that? Mordecai Massacre. Do item flavor text and my life is yours. You'd be so good at it. Oh, no. I already love that. Absolutely. In my database for each item, it already has a place for flavor text. So when you unlock an item through the gacha, it will print out what item you earned, and it'll also say like a little description about it. I think I'll put the description of the item in the chat because it'll be a fun like little lore thing. That's exciting, yeah. I will join those invites because I need the star candy. Okay. Yeah, me too. I need it as well. Yeah, I need more lore. Because one thing I realized is like sometimes there's no like real place to see the lore. Like if someone's like, what is a Noxy Pop? They don't really... There's no like place to kind of see what it is, you know? It's like when I talk about it, you know, or like there's been a Kiyomi news story or two about them, but now it's kind of like if you're new to the stream, you don't know what a Noxy Pop is. So it would be cool to kind of like have that appear in the chat more often. Good night, sweet Serene. Rest well. I liked the idea we talked about not too long ago about like random lore pieces, like during the breaks or something. Maybe the pause screen could show art, but also show like Kiyomi lore at times as well. Like kind of like the Skyrim loading screens. That could be fun. Loading screen tips a lot. Yeah. Exactly. Maybe there could be two versions of the pause screen that we randomly choose between, like the art version or the lore version, which will like show a floating item like a Noxy Pop and some lore behind it. Like like Skyrim. All right, let's go. Oop. Oh, no. What was we doing last time in here? I mean, I know what we were doing, but like, what was the very last thing we did? Have you ever seen a tornado? No, I haven't. It sounds very scary. I'm very lucky to not have seen one. Yeah, we were doing these leaves. These glowy leaves, which I really love how they turned out. They're so pretty. If you didn't see, but wait, they're gonna get better. I want to actually make them better right now. What are they for? So they're multi-purposed. Where's the little spout? I didn't name them. That was a big mistake. I just called them all particle system 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's also like this little glowy... Wait, hold on. Why is our hierarchy so large? We can put that right back there. Then we can make this a bit smaller. Turn gizmos off. Yeah, look at this. So cool. Where's the other ones? Yeah, they were the old ones, weren't they? Let's keep them off. So what they're for is one of the other things is I'm going to make trails for the Kiyomi avatars. So when you unlock items from the gacha, one of the gacha item categories is going to be trails. So you can leave these little floating leaves behind you as you move. I think that's kind of fun. So then like you'll know, you see like little leaf particles going at the bottom of the screen when the Kiyomi avatars are walking around. And you're like, yeah, that's because of me. That's because of me. As well as a bunch of other trails, you know, different colors and stuff too. But also, I just want to have a few like base particle effects built into my game template so that we can use them for different things. Like I could use them for like little character flare particles, like when the character dashes and jumps or like spins and things, like we could spawn these out. And then we can either change them or use them for something else. Because a lot of my games take place in like Kiyomi or places that are infected by Kiyomi, I guess you could say. A lot of particles can be reused, right? So if these leaves exist in Kiyomi, then these leaves can exist in many different games. If rain exists in Kiyomi, as it does, we can use rain in all of our games, you know? Sweets is calling for my help in a mushroom battle. I just saw it. Can't believe this. Yo, that's right. We need a giant tree. Yes, you're so right. We definitely do. No way you called me out like that. Get out of here, Sweet Serene. You know what I want to do though? I want to... Right now they're just kind of going everywhere. I want to try... Let me call them leaves area. Copy this. Right now we're just experimenting, so we can organize what they're actually called and where to put them and stuff soon. I'd eat that. Looks like cotton candy. I would eat a purple leaf as well. Hi, Shifty Chara. How you doing, dude? I'm doing great, actually. I feel so good. We literally accomplished so many things already today. We fixed so many bugs. Andu Dev. Yo, what's up, Andu? How you doing today? Oh, we can change the title now. Game. How are you doing, Shift? I'm doing pretty well. Good. That's what I like to hear. Good stuff. Seeing you on Twitter, just stopping by. Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad. Lavender flavored. We need a giant tree. That's so real. I want the leaves to be coming from the tree. You know what I also want to do though is let's turn noise off for a second. Let's just see. Yeah, they're just like spawning and floating up into the air, right? Because... Is that because of our start? Start speed. Like if we turn our gravity off, let's see. Yeah, they just go straight upwards. But what I kind of want to do is make it so that they go to the side, like real leaves. You know what I mean? This is what leaves do. They go like this. They don't spawn from the ground and float upwards. That looks better already. I recommend a big old willow. Yeah. Oh, that would be sick. I don't know. I'm a bit worried actually. I haven't made a nice big tree before. I'm not sure how to do that in my new style. But we'll figure it out. I'll have to look at some trees from other video games that I like. Every game is made better by particles drifting serenely through the environment. There are no exceptions. This is so real. This is so true. I 100% agree with that statement. How you doing, by the way, Stade? JD does dev. Yo, what's up, JD? What's up? What's up? Welcome in. What were you deving today? Kiwi, welcome back. What's up, Kiwi? Damn, Raid browser closed on me. What's up, JD? No problem. How are you? What's up? How was your stream? What'd you dev today? What, are you on the rooftop? Oh, whatever this is, I guess. Whatever you consider that. What if your setup gets wet? Oh, you mean me right now? No, I'm inside still. The background view behind me, that's just outside my window. Sorta. That's what it's kind of supposed to be. Like if I switch. Oh, don't mind the broken transition. It's my window. Like it's kind of like an abstract view, I guess, but yeah. You wouldn't want to die. Sounds a little ominous. Gonna be moving in a little over a month and I'm hella anxious about it, but making good progress on projects in the meantime. Oh, gonna be moving. Somewhere far away? Dude, they're threatening you? No. No. AIA would never do that to me, I think. Right? Probably. Working on a Minesweeper clone for a conference coming up, but need sleep now. Get some good rest. Minesweeper clone. I'm sure that would be an interesting technical little puzzle. Stay Star. Recently about 9 AM. Generally when I've got nothing going on. 2 PM. Recently 9 AM, maybe because of the Mordecai streams. Okay, but see, the leaves are still spawning out of thin air. Just popping out. So what we can do is... Oh wait, no they're not. Are they? But I mean they are, but at least they're scaling in from a small little particle. Can move this a little bit more. So they spawn in more gradually. Yeah, that's not too bad. Can you kill someone who's already dead? You can kill their ghost. You can stop them from existing. Looks sick. Yeah, I agree. And then what we could do is add the noise back, but maybe turn it down a little bit. Let's see how it looks. Okay, a little bit of noise. No, I like that. That's good. That's pretty nice. And then we can turn the gravity back on. Not that much, not that much. So that they're kind of going towards the ground always. Which I feel like is how leaves usually go. That's how it usually goes. We don't want too much gravity though, because we want them to be floaty. They're all spawning from this side of a box, right? Then when they get to here, yeah. Now we can make them face whatever way we want. This. Don't get busted, Lord. Busted. $30 away, but I'm going to be paying a lot more in rent, so I need to get a real job to support myself. No, that sucks. That's the worst. I hope it works out. Real job felt. Yeah, I don't want to go back to a real job ever again. I hope I don't ever have to. It's time to just get rich somehow. Okay, but see, the problem now is if we move away, it's just the leaves are over there. They're stuck in that one little place over there. So what we can do is we can... I think the way I'm going to do this... Usually I parent particles to the player. But I think the way I want to do it this time is... parent them to the camera. So that means like no matter where the camera is during a cutscene or whatever, we can have the particles be there. So I'll make a child in the camera brain and call it particles. Wait, I can't spell particles. Particles. And then we put this in here. Dylan Muse, what's up, Dylan? Around 7 a.m. if I can sleep in, like 11 a.m. How you doing, Dylan? What's up, Mord? I'm just particling away. Oh yeah, so see how the particles move with the camera now? That's obviously not ideal. It's kind of a fun like little effect. I don't know what we would use that for, but it's kind of fun to see the particles move with the camera. Right? They're not like in the world. But we can easily change that by changing the simulation space to world instead of local. Click save on that. Now they stay in place. Yes. Oh, and not only do they stay in place, but wherever we go now, the particles will follow us. They seem to be spawning like right on the edge of us, which is kind of not what we want. But basically, this is like the concept though. Is that the particles will be wherever the player is. Did you put the emitter on the player? I actually put the emitter on the camera because what I'm thinking is, let's say if we have a cutscene and it cuts to like a distant shot of the player, then the particles will still be like around the camera. I think that's a better way to do it. But to make it less noticeable, because right now it's just like a tiny little box, right? So what we can easily do is just make the place where they spawn from bigger. Let's change this to like 50. And we can turn up, the particles are really lightweight, so we can turn this up to like double the amount, triple the amount even. Oh yeah, we have to remember to turn max particles up as well. Genius. Yeah, I feel like this is a good idea. The effects moving could be a cool status thingy. Oh, right. Like if the player is like dizzy status effect. Yo, what's up, like 7? Welcome up. Welcome in. If it's third person, you tend to trail the camera behind the character, so bigger. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, you're onto something, Shifty Chara. Repo was fun. I'm glad that you guys had fun. Congrats on level 3. What, are you jelly? No, I'm not jelly. You guys had so much fun playing Reaper. See, we probably don't need the particles being that high up in the sky though. That's something. So we could probably turn this back down to like 30. Maybe even less. Oh. Orbs, no, not 10,000 particles. That's too many. So if we turn the noise off, they still kind of have some randomness to them, it seems. I think maybe I like them better without the noise, honestly. They're kind of a bit more softer with their emotion. Bro's literally pouting. Never pouted in my life. Let's not do separate axes. Okay, I have a question for you guys. Actually, I think I've already answered it, but this is what the particles look like in 2D. So they remember we had that thing last stream where it was like 2D or 3D better for the singular section of particles, like the singular burst. But in a 3D, no, not in 3D, in an area type effect when they're flying through the scene. Does 2D look better? This is 2D. Or does 3D still look the best? Like, I think 3D looks better, I think, anyway, because you see like the rotations on the leaves. See, like that one. CashGV says 3D. 3D is twinkly. Yeah, I'm leaning towards 3D for sure. I do like 3D a lot. 3D? Okay. 3D is such a mood. Yeah, I'm with you. I think so as well. Yeah, the rotations are nice. They really are. Let's check something. Do our particles interact with the fog? So like if we move them really far away, do we still see them no matter how far they go? No. That was just a curiosity about the particle material. Which is good. I do want them to interact with the fog. 3D looks better to me. Thanks, Kiwi. I think so as well. Now I want to layer this with a few other particle area type particle effects too. Like rain. How can we forget rain? You know? We need rain. If you've been following me for like 2 years or longer, you've probably seen me make a rain particle effect like at least 5 or 6 times. And this is the last time this is ever going to happen, because this is the game template now. We're never going to have to make a rain particle system ever again. This is it. This is the final one. This is the conclusion to the rain particle era. Until one day I want the rain to look different. But then we can just edit the current rain particle system. Boom, boom, boom. Let's make a little 32 by 32 texture. I'll show you how I love to make rain too. After all these years of making rain. I hope I don't mess this up. History in the making. History in the making, literally. We're just getting started. That's exactly right. Make it Photoshop. This is going to be a really simple texture. Let's do just a black background so we can see. What the freak is up, Kiyomi? What's up, Nerd Queen? There we go. Okay, so let's get white. Where's our little gradient thing? Is it in here? There it is. Perfect. Let's change this. Why is it? Hold on, that doesn't look like a straight gradient. What's with all these little messy pixels in there? Oh, dither. We have dither turned on. All good, all good. There we go. There's a flat one. Okay, let's do that. And then let's scale it down to, what's half of 32? 16. Let's duplicate it. And then grab the top one and rotate it by 180. Well, actually, a better way to do that would just be to flip it on the height. Like this. There we go. That might not look like a rain particle yet, but trust me. gonna be the best rain particle of all time. Wait, what am I doing? Like, what am I doing it like that? Let's just do this. Greetings from Missouri. What are we developing here? What's up, old nerdy? We are working on some particles today. I'm making a rain particle. I'm gonna call it raindrop texture. I don't think I ever did see you make this particle. Really? You never seen it, Konzi? I don't think I made it like this before. I've made lots of different rain particles. I imagine it gets squished horizontally. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But it's always best to like keep it in a square anyway. So now, back in our beloved Unity. Variable. I shoot at like 7 to 8 a.m., but sometimes it ends up being like 1 p.m. Oh, you shoot for? Yeah, I get it. Sometimes things happen. Just out of curiosity, is it possible the cluster shows up on a pause screen? Yeah, so the clusters actually show up on top of everything else. I think they're the toppest layer. They're the highest layer. The soul clusters and the Kiyomi avatars. So they actually appear on top of everything. The topmost layer. Also, Missouri. Yes, that's cool. What are you up to today? Old nerdy. We're making it rain. Very nice. This is Unity. Yeah, we're doing it in Unity. Oh, we're missing redeems. You're so correct. You know what I should do? I keep saying it, but I never do it. I should make it so that when I pull out the Kiyomi newspaper, it triggers off all of those redeems automatically. And then when I put it back away, it brings the redeems back. Like, it's so simple. Every time I say it, I don't write it down. Let's write it down this time. Kiyomi news disables redeems. You almost read the whole name there. Aunt Gobber. What's up, Aunt Gobber? Leaves first. I don't know what I'm gonna call them. So we have leaves area. I usually like to put the letter P at the start of any particle objects, just so I can like easily identify them. Like, I could give them icons, but then if you have the letter there, it also helps if you make them prefabs. You can kind of see in your assets like, oh, that's a particle effect. I think that's the best way to do it, but I guess it all depends on you. Alright, we'll make one called rain area. Oh, you know what? Let's reset this. There's gonna be nothing like our leaves. Um, you know what else we might try? Like I noticed that. Can you? Oh, so in a particle system, you can't set like an emission. Like if you see in our glow material, we have the it's a HDR color. But in the particles, there is no HDR color. It's just a regular color. Oh, you know what else we could do though? Without leaves, we could make it a gradient. So that like some leaves were different colors. No, that's not what we want. What we could, no, not gradient. Let's do random between two colors. So there could be like some slight variation. We don't want to ruin this nice color that we have though. So it can only be slight. If I make this white, okay, they go completely white. Add this back in here. Between 6 a.m. and 3 p.m. on any given day. That is such a wide range. What determines that? Ow, I saw that berry. I felt it. Workday is 5 a.m. Usually weekend, whenever I decide to. So interesting. Tuesday. Hi, Tuesday. Thanks for the sip. It's in the middle of the USA, one of the lesser known states. But yeah, I'm looking for motivation to get started on some of my own game dev, so I wanted in here. Hope you don't mind. I absolutely don't mind. That's why I love streaming. You're working in Unity? Hi friend, hope you're doing great. Hope you're doing great. Now I need to fix this really quick. Do you have any top moments of the day, Tuesday? Good old Unity. What kind of projects are you making? Perky! What's up, Perky? Welcome. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. We're gonna fix these really bright things, don't worry. Hello, how's your stream? It's changed since I used it last, but I'll get back up to speed. Yeah. I'm also on a brand new version of Unity, Unity 6. Like, I have been using Unity 2020 for the last 3 years. So I'm kind of learning the new version of Unity, which so far, honestly, it's been pretty good. Oh, not only am I using Unity 6, but I'm using URP for the first time. Which also hasn't been too much of a crazy change. Okay, that's good. Let's go back to our big leaves. Okay, they're good, they're good. How goes the particle stuff? Good. We're doing really well. About to make rain particles for the 7th time in like a number of years. For the 7th and final time. Yeah, but I just realized something. The reason that I just did what I did is because I realized that the material itself actually doesn't need to have the sprite in it. So see how we have this leaf sprite? Like if I go to the leaf thing and I remove this, nothing happens. So it's like we have the leaf particles, but the material doesn't have the leaf sprite. How is that happening? What's going on there? Well, I'm using texture sheet animation to just drag the sprites straight in. Because the sprite animation sheet... Yeah, I know. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Correct, Strawberry. That's right. You got it. It's because of the texture sheet animation area. Wait, why is FPS 0.001? That's not what we want. We want it to be 0. Or maybe it can't be 0. Interesting. Why wouldn't they let us put FPS to 0? That's so mean. Wonder how long it would take us to get to the next thing. My only gripe with URP right now is I don't know how to make tile maps be affected by light anymore. Oh, like for 2D stuff? My Metroidvania is looking unlit. I want to make something like Kroger, if you remember this. Only in 3D with chickens. What? I don't know what that could mean. But you're making a 3D game with chickens? I'm already sold. I'm not sure what Kroger is though. Oh, Frogger. I hope you see the typo. Frogger game. Oh, Frogger, but 3D with chickens. Hell yeah. Okay, okay. I feel like that's manageable. That sounds like a manageable project. The Lord Z is level 13 twice? No, please don't tell me. Oh, it did. It did say that. No. It can't be real. The Lord Z, why would you do this? Why would you break my... Sorry, I should have stayed quiet. That's okay. I'm just going to write that down for later. It seems like the double level up. So the double level up bug is fixed with the notifications. That doesn't happen, but it seems like it still sends it into the chat twice. So let me just write that down. I think your database is broken. It's fine. My database is just fine. Still no badges? Yeah, we didn't fix the badges today. We just fixed the Hear Me avatars. There used to be separate 2D lights, but now there aren't. That's so interesting though, that you got level 13 from the daily offering, and then you did question of the day and got level 13 again. So interesting. How could that be? And how could you do that off just 2 redeems anyway? Oh, no. It mustn't have. Just testing something. What? Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna take that XP away. Yeah. Not so generous anymore, huh? Minus 180? Yeah, because I gave you 10 XP like 8 times. Plus I gave you 100. No, it's not. I gave you 10 XP 8 times, and then I gave you 100 XP. Then why am I level 12? Oh wait, actually that's a good question. Why are you level 12? Thanks for the kind words, friend. I'll check back with you folks later. Thanks, old nerdy. I'm exactly the same? That can't be a coincidence, can it? Don't forget the tax on top. Okay, well, Soul Cluster. A large Soul Cluster too. You're totally right to question that though. Lord Z. Right now, I'm going to give you the 16 XP required to get to level... I'll give you 20. You can't get it in no bounds. There you go. Now you're back to the level that you were. I was late, so you get a berry barrage. Oh, that's how that works? Yeah, I'm gonna do some debugging with an XP log later. So excuse me. I can box rain. I'm unhappily reporting in that I could only do the Soul Cluster once, not that I tried. Oh, good to know. Not that you tried. Okay. Wait, hold on a second. I'm gonna check the start of stream real quick. Yeah, okay, go do that. I don't have the Soul Cluster available. It's already gone. And so it only lasts a few seconds or 10 people, the first 10 people that get it. After that, it well, the ability to join disappears. Don't worry. By the time you guys next see me, my database is going to be so strong, so bug-free, so fast and lightweight. You're going to be like, damn, that's crazy, Mordecai. I'm so hungry. I finally get up now that I've done the cluster for an hour. Oh, I can finally get up now. I'm so hungry. You starved yourself. Wait. That's funny. Is the larger one only 10 people too? Yeah, it is. I mean, good point though. Like maybe it should be more or less depending on the size of the cluster. I lost 4 levels from last stream. Hold on. Really? Hold on. Give me proof really quick. Like, do you have a screenshot? I just want to see. There should be no way to lose levels. There can't be. Sorry, I took the levels. I was really hungry. That's so messed up. Who stole levels from Reptilian? We'll get to the bottom of this right now. I need to re-find it in last stream again. How do you know then? Like, do you just remember that? You all are gaslighting more now. Yeah, that's why I need proof. Like, not that I think that someone would just lie, but that like they might be misremembering. You know what I mean? Like, I need to see it with my own eyes to make sure your memory isn't gaslighting you. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's not that I don't trust you. I don't trust your memory. Because like there is nowhere in the code that takes away XP rather than when I do it manually, like when I give you minus XP. So like that would be an absolutely insane bug. to debug. Like, I don't even know where that could happen. Trust me, you just wait. You just wait. You're all laughing at my poor little database right now, but he's gonna be a Chad database by next stream. Sleepy Ghost. It's funny when so things like that get picked up on. Chad database. Exactly. This might take him in. You're helping so much, Reptilian. Okay, well, while Reptilian does that, let's get back to our rain particles. Oh, and as I was saying before everything went wrong, yeah, it's just really cool that you can use the texture sheet property to add in sprites instead of having like a ton of different materials with different sprites in them. You could make like one main particle material, like a glowing particle material, which I think we'll call this glow particles, and then we'll make one that's just like regular. I mean, there's some other things that you can change in here that you might want different between particle systems, but it would be kind of cool to just have two main ones. Because color and everything can be changed inside the particle. Oh, they're really bright now. Welcome, sire. That berry jump scared me. Is there a way to search my own comments on an old stream? Like, I can look through your message history, but it won't show the XP pop-up thing. You know what I mean? Actually, I can just look at when you did it, so then you can check. So, what's the day? The 17th. So, I'll look at the one from the stream before that. You didn't do the XP command last stream. No, that was yesterday when you popped in when I was debugging stuff. Never mind. So, the day before that, when I was actually streaming, you did XP. You didn't do the XP command. Didn't do it. You're gaslighting me. Your memory's gaslighting you. What about the stream before that? Nope. Oh, unless... No, sorry. I guess what you could have done is you could have done a daily offering, and then like your level popped up saying Reptilian gained this level, which I don't know when you would have done that, but I'll tell you when your first message was sent. You sent your first message at 12 p.m. for me, so that would have been 3 hours into the stream, the 3 hour mark, like exactly around the 3 hour mark somewhere. Would level notice pop up though? Yeah, exactly. I missed it. What'd you miss? The cluster? Snooze, you lose. I love the competitive aspect of Soul Clusters. I like, you know what it reminds me of? Like, it kind of reminds me of RuneScape. If you remember back in the RuneScape days, there was like the meteorites or like the special trees. I don't even know what they were called. Basically, like high XP resources would spawn every few hours throughout the day. But like, it was all about getting there before everyone else because it would be gone sometimes by the time you got there. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I wanted to see the FPS thing. Like if we change this to something else like lifetime, do we still get the double? Like both different leaves? Doesn't look like it, huh? You liking RuneScape doesn't surprise me. It was a big part of my childhood. Dylan, 17. Yo, what's up, Dylan? Okay, we've got our secondary frames now. And the Solus are gone, right as I was going to take screenshots for reference. Oh, banger music. Yes. Oh yeah, you would like this game. That makes sense. That makes sense to me. 1,300 hours in it. Oh my god. That's crazy. Reference, you say? Okay, well, I don't have a reference set up just yet. I very much plan to have like a reference Notion page. But you know what I can give you instead? A really good link to a timestamp in the VOD we did the other day where we were literally working on these guys. So I was like opening them up in Blender and like making stuff for them. This might be a good place to get screenshots. Just for now, at least. We needed updated one of your model. Yeah, I'm going to do that as well. So I'm going to start putting the Solus and myself all into the Notion. The one in the Discord is outdated. Yeah, so outdated. Your song ask? No, I got you. What was it? Oh, it was this song. One of my favorite ones. Magnetic Tree by Lifeform. Been playing Pokemon Go again recently. Not sure what to say about the experience, but I have been getting shinies. Nice. You should play Pikmin Bloom. Okay, so now we don't have like the 0.001 frames per second. It's better. Let's also do it here as well. Antenna to Heaven, you're back. Welcome. How is everything? Oh wait, we don't need it for this one. How's it going? A long stream? Oh yeah, it's a decent time already, huh? We did a lot of debugging today. We only just kind of got started working on stuff like an hour ago, I think. There was lots of bugs, but we fixed them, kind of. Most of them, hopefully. How have you been? Anyway, again, back to the rain. He said the thing. Should listen to A Safe Place to Sleep. Yeah, it's good. Should just listen through this whole album. I think that's the third song I've pulled from this stream from it. Yeah, I really? Yeah, you should just listen to it. It's so good. Lifeformed in general. Yeah, Safe Place to Sleep is a good one. I feel like Samurai Champloo's soundtrack unironically has the best background music in any piece of media. I need to listen to it. Deedle D. I just watched a stream with the main character is a bug. What? No way. Bug stream? Let's move this out of the parent camera thing. Whoa, it's so bright. So we want to make another particle just called... Oh! Just called like basic particles. Drag that in here so that we don't accidentally summon a god. Basic particles. Then we can turn emission right down. You know, I don't even think we need emission on the other ones because we have the blur. But I'll worry about that. We'll just make it pure white, no intensity, two-sided. No, we don't even need it to be two-sided. Why does it still look like this intensity? You cold? Well, you think you're so cool, huh? Yeah, that's kind of how I want it to work. Yeah, Fast Fall by Lifeformed. Also, Lifeformed has other albums. Listen to them as well. I have a few of the songs in here, this playlist, but not as many. I need to add more. Lifeformed also made the track for Tunic. There's a lot of good songs in there. It's jazzy hip-hop lo-fi. So we get the Arurin dance song. Nujar bass. Sounds like I would like it. So I'm so curious to hear from Reptilian. Anyway, let's put this into a box shape like this. Let's make it going down. But I don't even think we want to use speed at all. Like, I think we just use gravity instead, because gravity kind of has like a more realistic fall, right? Like it speeds up. But then again, no. By the time we see rain, it's falling by like at maximum velocity anyway. So it should just be a straight speed. Now let's make this box scaled up. That's pretty good. Okay, then in our particles, where's our little raindrop? There it is. Let's give it our basic sprite stuff. In texture sheet animation. Drag it in here. Then we can do 3D start size. And stretch these out. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that raindrop. It's not moving like a raindrop yet, but hold on, why are they flickering in here? Is that just because they're so thin? I think so. No conviction. What's up? Speedster 55, welcome. Dude, they're like flickering. Fiber Lux, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Oh, yeah, they're just wobbling. For some strange reason. Jellywire. Heyo. Is Mordecai emo? I guess stylistically. What's moving these guys? It's not the gravity, it's not the speed. You know what? I don't know. There's some weird movement going on there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just create a new one. Particle system. Let's just start from scratch, kind of. Which it was only like 2 seconds of work anyway. So box. Scale this out. Like this. Age-old question here in Kiyomi. Depends if I've slept. Oh my god. Can't believe you did your whole new spring overlay in 24 hours. That was crazy. You're crazy. You're insane for that. Since it's board's account that sends out the announcements, you could check his own messages. Oh, if it was that easy, I would. Checked from hour 2 to 4 and still no messages. Huh. But the problem is when you load like history of your Twitch messages, I don't think I can control F in there. You know what I might be able to do though? Is like load them all and then copy and paste them all. Yeah, you know what? Reptilian, don't worry about it. That's what I'll do. Let me write that down. That's actually a great idea. So what I'll do is I'll copy and paste all of my message history for the last few days. And then control F to find Reptilian. Yeah. I think that's a good way to do it. So you don't need to check anymore. I'll just do that later when I'm debugging database stuff again. Level 14. And sorry if I'm wrong. No, if you're wrong, that's fine. I'll be happy if you're wrong. That means there's nothing wrong with the system. You know what I mean? You were just pointing out something that you thought might have been wrong. And that's fine. That's good. My what? My antenna? Oh, my antenna looks like a tire. Don't say that. That's so cursed. You cannot say that. That's gonna change how I feel about it. My halo looks like a tire. That's crazy. That's quite funny though. I want to look at these particles from a 2D view. Somewhere around here is good. Then let's turn the speed up. And oh yeah. Sorry I couldn't stick around to hear the Kiwi news. I'll catch it from the Discord. I don't think we've done it yet, have we? No, we haven't done the Kiwi news yet. I forgot to do it earlier. Pretty sure I'd remember if we did. Yeah, I'd remember as well. It's an international world. Oriola. Oriola? Time for the news? Not yet. but I'll remember to do it soon. Bum, 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 bum. Now, you know what I want to do? I think I've already done this before, but I forgot how. So I want them to not to billboard like that. I don't want them to face the camera on that direction, only when going around them. You know what I mean? I think we can do that easily. If we do like horror vertical billboard. Yeah, there we go. So now we can look at them from above like normal. But we can also, but if we move around them, they always are facing us. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Yes. Let's turn the speed up to 20. Turn the lifetime down to 1 for a minute. Let's turn emission up to like 100. But then we'll actually make the surface area of the rain bigger. Yes. And let's make it a little bit transparent. And longer. Nicorici. Oh my god, Reptilian. You found this? I completely forgot about that. Make it go away. So scary. Eight to 9 a.m. I wake up for 9 to 5 for my 9 to 5 at 9 a.m. Hope no coworker is watching. Okay, back to lurking. You wake up for your 9 to 5 at exactly 9 a.m. That's crazy. That's so funny. Honestly, there was a time when I used to wake up like 30 minutes or even 15 minutes before my morning streams, like when my sleeping schedule got really bad. So I would literally like wake up and like scroll over to my computer and open OBS and click start streaming, and then while the starting soon screen was on, I would like go like get some food and water quickly, like just make it in time. Not a good idea. Sounds like the grind. Hi, Jedblaze. I used to do that. Yeah, I have one singular alarm and it's exactly at 9 a.m. If it's an earlier meeting, I set it to 10 minutes right before. That's so funny. That's so funny. As soon as your alarm goes off, you're clocked in. Like as soon as your eyes have to be open, it's like, all right, I'm on the clock now. Like I should be getting paid for this. If my eyes are open, I should be getting paid. That's so funny. You say bad sleep cycle, but that sounds fun. Mord doesn't brush his teeth before stream confirmed. Oh no, I would always brush my teeth as well. That was like more important than the food part. Also, hi Birdie. You're back from luck and this was the first thing you heard. I haven't done much 9 to 5 most of my life. I had 12-hour shift jobs. Damn. The animation is very cool and unique, and nothing like I've seen on streams. They usually have a character that's facing the camera, and this looks like a view into your room. Looks very cool. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just chilling here on my PC. If you haven't seen that, I actually do have a room. Look, don't mind the broken transition. We're in a transitional period right now. Mind the pun. Whoa. Flashbang. Hey, so for the Solus Gear Gacha, are the horns removable? Would it count as an accessory, or would certain items change the horns? No, so the horns is an item that you'll all have by default. You can equip or unequip the horns whenever you'd like. So basically, the new items that we make will replace the horns and they won't get in the way. But I don't want anyone removing their horns if they don't have anything else to put there. Okay? I don't want anyone making their Solus bold on purpose. That's so mean. Can't take their horns away. Did you see my question? Isn't that the question that I just answered? Yeah? That's what you mean? The boldless. I don't understand people who set 5 alarms. Yeah, I had got into a really bad habit once of like setting my alarms and then just sleeping through them all, but like a really unpleasant sleep because I was waking up every 10 minutes to a different alarm. But I would do that for like 2 hours straight. Like, I don't know why I enjoyed torturing myself for like so long. I don't know why I did that. Where's our new particle effect that we just made? Oh, it's there. So let's make it a little bit purple. Just a little tiny bit dark purpley blue. Tiniest little tint. Take away that like yellowy default gray. See what I mean? Everything needs to be slightly tinted towards blue, or else it looks weird. Okay, that's part 1 of the particle done. But it's clipping through the floor right now. I have now checked the entire last stream and I found out that I was not there. Are you serious, Reptilian? Oh, so I also meant to ask if certain items will replace the horns. Yes, so they will replace the horns. So any head item that would be equipped to the head. Oh wait, hold on, I need to think about something. Because some head items won't obscure the horns. Like a halo wouldn't obscure the horns, so I'd want to keep the horns on. I'll have to just write some logic in the code that like, if it's like cat ears or something that would obscure the horns, or the horns would obscure them, then I would have to turn the horns off. So maybe I won't make horns a default item that everyone gets. I'll think about that. But basically, yeah, the horns will be replaced if they need to be. If I had 5 alarms, I feel like I would train myself to never wake up. Yeah, I think that's almost what I did to myself. Wouldn't it be easier to make an ifs on the haunts themselves. Wait, what do you mean by that? Can you explain? I change my alarm sounds and times every like half year when I start to get too used to it. Oh yeah, does anyone else like have to change their alarm sound often? Like my alarms start to make me feel sick. I don't know what it is, but it's like a deeply unsettling feeling in my chest and my stomach when I hear the same alarm for too long. Like I wake up and I hear that noise and I'm like, no. Makes me anxious. Yeah, it like makes me feel unsettled. What is this song? I get violently upset when I hear alarm sounds. Unless it's a nice one. Once I change it, I'm like, this makes me so happy for like a week. You know, on Pixel phones, I don't know if like all phones can do this, but probably some variation of it. But you can actually set you can choose a Spotify playlist and it will choose a random song from that playlist that plays your alarm. And I did that for a while. But I turned it off recently because I got concerned that it would start to make me hate some of my favorite songs. Witchy. Hi, Witchy. That's so weird, whatever that's doing to the text. That happened to you? Even 10 too much? Looks like it. It makes the sound startle me. Well, wait. I changed them too. I guess it's a reaction for different people. Used to be a time where I changed my alarms to some songs I used to like. Oh, right. So you're having the same problem as me. You stopped liking those songs, right? Right. It's like, I would love to wake up every day to my favorite song. That's not how that works. At least for me. Even 5 is super powerful. I think if I change my alarm, I might not remember it's supposed to wake me up. Oh my god, your brain will be like, that's not the alarm sound. I have songs for alarm 1,000 years. You change it every once in a while so you don't hate it. Really? You've been doing it? Everyone has been well? I think we've been okay. Besides some mild chaos. My coworker said he uses a watch that shocks himself because he can't use an alarm since he sleeps with his wife and baby. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's really taken one for the team there. He just gets shocked every... That's an insane way to wake up. Like, what? Like, I would be terrified. You will not be able to read this. Easy. I would just sleep through my favorite songs. I had Aries by, I forget, but I completely can't listen to it now. Because then when you hear it on the radio, you would be like, no, no, not this song. Not this song. Trauma, trauma, trauma. Can't stop thinking about the coworker shocking himself idea. That's insane. That's wild. Oh, wait, what if I did a random transparency between very transparent and not that transparent? Kind of have more variation to the drops. I like that. Alarms don't work for me because I religiously keep it off for the first week and I slowly become accustomed to it. Then I'd like auto turn it off without even thinking about it. Yeah, I started to do that too. You know what you could do is put your alarm somewhere away from you, like on your computer desk, if your desk is in the same room as you sleep, for example, or just like, you know, somewhere on the other side of the room, so you can't just subconsciously turn it off. All right, anyway, so phase 2 of the particle rain particles is to give them collision. So we want to make it when they hit anything. This is kind of confusing, but it's like max kill speed, min kill speed, max kill speed, min kill speed. Are they being killed? Can't tell. I think so. Yeah, it looks like they're being killed. Oh, wait. They're bouncing. I forgot you can make particles bounce. I don't know if you guys can see that, but the rain is bouncing. That's crazy. How do we even turn that off? Oh, bounce. There it is. So I feel like I'm blind. Now they just pause for a second. Interesting. If it's something important, I typically wake up before my alarm anyways. Instinctively, my brain is wired for anxiety. That's... I mean, I feel like that's just like out... That's so funny. I'm also the same way. Like, I will wake up on time for things as well. I think it's like a primal instinct. Going back to our caveman roots. Where it's like you would detect danger in a sleep state, but we're just detecting the need to go do something not that detrimental to our well-being. Rain refusing to stop falling. Wait, there's one. Some of them go flying. That reminds me, when I was younger, I used to have a clock that had wheels and would roll away when it went off. I think I've seen that. Unfortunately, this didn't work because my sleepy self quickly realized that there was a second delay between the clock going off and the rolling away, so I would just turn it off before it started moving. That's crazy. Oh. What the heck is going on there? I also get dreams of being late to the important thing before I wake up. Oh my god. Yeah, I had a dream once that I like woke up late to something and like fully went through all of the repercussions that was oh, I've actually done this many times. You know, one of the things that I did this for was my return stream, my debut stream earlier this year that I built up to for so long, and I was gone for so many months, and I dreamt that I missed it, and I like woke up and like started the stream late. I dreamt like about fully streaming and everything. Shoot, Ace, hello. How long do you stream now? I usually stream between 4 and 5 hours, but I ate a full entire lunch today. So when I went on BRB before, I actually ate a full lunch. So I decided that I'm just going to stream a little bit extra because we were doing so much debugging today. And I really wanted to do some of the tasks that I had in mind. What did you eat? I had a full bowl of oats with walnuts, pumpkin seeds, sunflower seeds, goji berries, some type of cluster, flavored oat clusters that were really nice. It was like apple and cinnamon. And then milk. Soy milk. Oh, that sounded nice except for the pumpkin seeds. Pumpkin seeds are good. They don't have that much taste and they're really good for you. It sounds like a breakfast more than a lunch. It is breakfast core, like it's breakfast vibes, but that's what I eat for lunch. It's over 1,000 calories worth of food. So hunter-gatherer diet. The reason that I eat it for lunch is that it's very fast to make. So it's cheap, it's fast, super healthy, and super calorie dense. So it's like literally the perfect lunch for me. Goodbye, Strawberry 7. Rest well. Good night. Thanks for the box. I don't know where it went. I think I ate it. But did the community night in the Discord already happen? I forgot to... No, it did not happen. I'm going to post about it before it happens. So don't worry, you won't miss out. As long as you're keeping an eye on the update channel in the Discord, you won't miss it. Bye, chat. See you next time. Goodbye, mother. There's a community night. Yeah, I want to try and do a community night once per month. So sometime throughout the month, I'll host a little community night somewhere where we just like play a game or even just watch a movie. Just something. I think that'll be fun. Hi, Snackubus. Welcome in. Thanks for the sip. Sounds like fun? Yeah, I think so too. Good night, mother. All right, let's make these rain particles actually do something. So when the particle collides, it will lose this fraction of its start time. 1. So we want it to die as soon as it hits the ground. There we go. 100% of its start time. But it also looks kind of silly if it just hits the ground and disappears. So we need a subparticle to kind of like a splash. You know what I mean? My favorite, most effective way to do a splash is what I'm about to show you. So there will be a ping when the announcement event happens. Yeah. So if you go to the Discord, right, and you go to the roles, you can even get a little role called Eyes Wide Events. So when there's an event, I'll ping Eyes Wide Events, and I'll also ping all updates as well. Bum, 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 bum. Eye roll. Reaper keeps getting mentioned and I want to play so bad, but I need to finish stuff. If we do play a game, it needs to be something that would support, you know, any number of people showing up. Because I don't want anyone to show up and then like not be able to play, I guess. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna have to think about certain things. What would be some good game? If you have a game suggestion that fits that, let me know. By the way, dude, I meant how many years do you stream? Oh, this is my 3rd year streaming. We're like 3 months into my 3rd year, which is just wild. It kind of feels like just the other day, but also feels like this chunk of my life has been the longest. I don't really remember what it was like to not be a streamer. What kind of game were you looking for? Games that support any number of players, so we could all play together, no player limit. Like, I guess like like Minecraft, right? Or like Fall Guys or Roblox. Just in case, like you who knows? I don't know how many people will show up to a Discord game night, so we have to kind of count for that. Community Stardew server, that would be kind of fun. I like that. Terraria with 50 people would be, I haven't really played Terraria much, so I don't know what implications that has. We need to make another Photoshop texture, by the way. Another really core base texture that we'll use a lot. Have you ever done a VR thing, like hang out in VR or like make a VR game? Streaming is your side thing, you actually make games. So, I guess it's a good question. Like, what is my main thing? I would say my streaming is the way that I make the bulk of my income. So I guess in a way you'd say that was my main thing. But like, it's really a combination of like streaming, making games. Soon it'll be like making assets, because that's kind of what one of my goals is at the moment and what I'm working on. And building a world, building Kiyomi. So in the form of like just content in general. But streaming and making the games are kind of like the two main things. I don't really know how to explain what, I don't know what I would call myself. Like a streamer or a game dev or something else entirely. In a way, it kind of feels like I'm running a business. It feels like I'm running a business, a social media presence, a game studio, and I'm just a streamer on top of that. Depends what you do the most, what takes the most time. Well, a lot of my time lately is spent on working on the VTuber app, and with the focus on trying to turn some of the things that I use, some of the tools that I use, into assets that I can sell. I think it will be useful to have like some really valuable assets that I can sell, because it's like a tutorial with an asset packaged together. So in a way it's like mini courses. And they're all going to work together, which I feel like is really valuable. But I also want to be able to just help people. Medium Soul Cluster. like a lot of people ask me how I do certain things, and it would be really cool to just point them somewhere and be like, well, if you want a tutorial and the code, like an entire tool made by me to help you do it, then there you go. Curious if you ever released your Notion theme. No. Notion templates are another cool thing. Yes, I definitely want to do that. I feel like I could sell my Notion templates. Pirate software vibes. I really like Pirate Software. I think he's really cool. Do you have a timeline when you would release all these cool projects? So for the MDX, from the two tools that I'm working on right now, they're actually both almost done. So my plan is to release them by next week. But another thing that I want to implement, which I think would be really fun, is a little public roadmap that you can click on and see like when the planned release date for certain things are. I think that could be really cool. I looked away again. Yeah, I'm really trying to focus on like building up passive income streams, because right now when I stop streaming, or like if I were to stop streaming, which I'm not going to do, I don't have any kind of thing to make money from. Besides, like, obviously the subscriptions, if people stay subscribed, which people do, thankfully. You guys helped me when I was away. But if you didn't, you couldn't, that's totally fine as well. But yeah, I think building up like assets in video games to help me like sustain myself and sell and not have to work on, like once I've made them, they're kind of there and done. Like I feel like that's kind of essential. And going to be super helpful. Need something like this. Is there? Okay, nice. Excuse me. End games? Yeah, end games. Cued. What's up, Cued? Welcome in. Ever tried to work for a game studio before? No. I don't like working for others. Or even with others that much. Unless it's someone that I really like. So working at a game studio would be something that I would probably enjoy, but not enjoy as much as working on my own things and for myself and with my friends. You know what I mean? Like I could definitely enjoy it and do it if I had to. Or if I felt like that was like the best opportunity. But if I had to choose, I have to be married to someone to work with them. So you prefer being independent? Understandable. Yes, because I have my own projects, my own games, my own ideas, my own world, my own art style, my own way of doing things, and I just want to have control over everything, and I don't want to have to do anything that anyone else tells me to do. Like, I don't want to help you make your idea or anyone else make their ideas come to life in instead of my own. Like I can help in ways, but I don't want to sacrifice my own work to be able to do that, which is what would happen if I started working for a studio. I just wouldn't have as much time. But in terms of like helping you guys and helping support friends and other people, and like how my assets will help people, like that's really good because I'm building them for myself as well. What is this called, by the way? Is this a gradient circle or a blurred circle? What would you call this? Soft blur circle? Light spec? Oh, never mind on the level thing. I found a message 2 streams ago and I was level 11 to 12. Okay, nice. So that means you were imagining it and there is no negative XP problems. Good, I'm glad. Why are my messages being delayed? That's how my chat box works. So if multiple messages are sent at the same time, they don't all get displayed at the same time. They go into a queue system and play like a few seconds after each other so that the chat box stays smooth, doesn't move really fast, and also it gives everyone's message a moment to be on the screen rather than just completely eaten. Mine get pushed back? What do you mean? No negative XP bug yet. I asked because I had a friend who was trying to make games alone and it lasts 7 years and nothing of it. Before that, he was a 3D artist for commercials. It's hard making games. I feel for your friend. I have made games though. I've released 7 games in the first few years. In the last like 5 years, I haven't released a game though, so it's kind of sad that I haven't. But I've built this entire streaming thing and done a bunch of other things. But I definitely plan to start making games again. It's hard to make games, so true. Necker, what's up, Necker? It's so hard to make games. Like, it is honestly a miracle that any video game ever gets made, ever. I can't believe how hard it is to make games. And it's kind of hard to really understand it until you make a game yourself or are part of a team that makes a game. Have you stretched for the past hour? Not really a true question. All right, I'm going to stretch right now. There's a reason there are so many people in the studio. Yeah, exactly. So then trying to make games on your own, a solo developer, it's like insanity. Like honestly, like you've got to be kind of insane to do it. And I definitely think that I am insane. Not blood, it just that looks different. Gradient circle? Sad that I have to leave before we read the news today, but what can you do? That's so sad, Sil. It will be there in the Discord. We're here for our moral support. Actually, no, it's true. You guys make it feel like it's not solo in some ways. Like sometimes when I'm working on stuff on stream, actually all the time when I'm working on stuff on stream, you guys are sort of like my teammates here with me. like you help me with ideas and like instant feedback. Like I'm doing something live and I'm like, what do you think of this? And you guys, your opinions and ideas will influence it heavily. And I'm way better off because of that. So in a way, I guess I'm not solo. I have you guys here. And I also do the same thing with my friends too. I get them to help with ideas and stuff. Not so insane to make games. What seems insane is making one or more games all by oneself. Yeah, that's insane. But that's just what I enjoy. Like, I'm not doing it because I'm trying to like prove a point or like I want it to be hard mode. I'm only doing that because like that's what I love about game development. Thanks for the stream and thanks for letting us help. Thank you for helping me. I appreciate it so much. Making games alone is a huge project that lasts a long time. It's easy to have a team, I guess. Yeah, but I'm putting in some plans into motion to make me be able to make video games by myself easier. There's a lot of things that I've been doing and that I have always been doing. Even little things like the fact that I stick to such a small color palette of mostly purple and grays with like red and blue and pink and green here and there. It's like even that in itself started from a idea to be able to make things faster and easier alone. Because if I have to think about colors less and be able to make assets easier and faster, well, that gives me a huge advantage in speed. And now this entire thing that we're doing with this game template, basically making all of the things that we need in a modular way. So like making things in a way that they can work with any game that we make is going to make it so that I can just invest a bunch of time once and then keep reaping the rewards of that investment every time we make a game. It's natural to think like that. Dragon Ball creator made the character go blonde when powering up so he didn't have to color the pages that much. Interesting. Interesting. See, and it's funny though, because then that stylistically became something iconic, just like how, or maybe not, obviously not to the same extent, but on it, the lesser palette that I use, the limited palette and the color purple has kind of become like an iconic part of my identity. It's become something that helps me stand out and helps my style feel coherent, basically. Like it makes my stuff all feel like it's meant to be together. And from a branding perspective, that's what you want too, is you want your stuff to feel a certain way that's, you know, different. Limitation breeds creativity. Exactly. Exactly. I was just watching a video the other day that someone posted in my Discord channel. I mean, my Discord server. It was about how all of the songs made for Zelda Ocarina of Time, like all the main melodies used 5 notes because that was the amount of notes able to be played on a GameCube controller. Whatever console it was released on at the time. Not GameCube, N64? Can't remember. And if you know, like all of the Zelda songs are so iconic. Like they're so good, right? it's hard to think that the composer was limited to just 5 main notes for all of them. like that's insane. Like that's so crazy. Wasn't the maker of Undertale used mostly the same song, but it was just sped up or very slowed down a bunch? Yeah, he did this thing that's called wait, let me look up the term. Man, what's the term? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Late. Oh yeah, that's what it is. I don't know how to say it though.
Leitmotif.
Oh my god. Thanks, random guy over in the distance. Light motifs. Yeah, that's it, Necker. Exactly. Which is a recurring theme throughout a musical or literacy composition associated with particular personality or situation. Basically, just like the same melody reused slightly differently, different speeds, different tempos, different instruments to convey different emotions even. But it was really, I don't know if he did it out of limitation or if he just did it because he's like a genius and was able to do it, because it's kind of hard, I feel like. I didn't really notice at the time when I played Undertale, but it made the songs feel familiar, even if you were hearing them for the first time, because it was familiar. You've literally heard parts of the song already. Alright, time for me to fix my sleep schedule. Good night, Ace Mimir. Thanks for liking. Anyway, let's finish our blurred circle. Still don't know what to call it. I'm gonna call it orb. I think I'm just gonna call it blur circle. Just really simple, you know? I'll know exactly what it is. Okay, so we have it here. Oh. We need to append the dot text again. Okay, huh? What? What happened? This song makes me feel like it's 2007. So good. I really like this song. Your previous comment sort of felt left field. Oh, you're talking to him. That you were talking to me. It's like, what did I say? I'm gonna change the name of this too. This is more like excuse me. Okay. I'm gonna do particle. I mean, I'm gonna do rain. Raindrop. Droplets. No, splash. That lone box survived for so long. I did see that fly past me. Okay, let's do. What do we do? Maybe just like circle. We need to make the splash just like a sink. Excuse me. We need to make it like very small, like a tiny little. It's funny. What's up, Space Pirate Fenrir? Cozy Game Dev Vibes. Welcome in. Also, a very long stream today. Yeah, as soon as we finish this rain particle, we'll end it. But I had a big break earlier. Well, not a big break, but I ate my lunch. So I'm not like starving. Which is good. Still struggle to get the particle systems to obey. Yeah, they can be interesting sometimes. Okay, we're gonna do a mission. I think we do make it a burst because we only want one of them to ever happen. I guess to test we can do it like this though. We don't want them to have any speed. We want them to be right there, right in the middle. Let's make this like literally 1 point. Oh my god, that's funny. Let's change the sprite to the blurred circle. Nice. Let's turn 3D size off. Turn it to like 1. Okay. Oh, that's not a very nice blurred circle. We can make that smoother. later. And then what we do... Oh, that's because there was so many stacked on top of each other. That's why it was so opaque. We'll give it like a really small lifetime, like 0.2 seconds. And we'll make it shrink. From the minute it spawns, it should shrink like instantly. And then let's turn the rate over time. See, it's starting to look like a little splash on the ground. It's happening too quickly though. Maybe we do 1 second. 0.7. I think the rain system in game really makes it. Any game that's got a good aesthetic rain is always a hit. I know. I love rain particles so much. Have you listened to the Core Keeper OST? No, I haven't. Who did the Core Keeper OST? Do you know? Pikmin 3 is a rainy game? Have you ever worried about getting too big? It's a passing thought that I have that like if suddenly things blew up, I'd have to change how some of my systems worked. Like if instead of getting 100 viewers, we got like a few thousand viewers. I don't know. So I will have to change around how things work. Well, not even just change how things work, but just like keep it in mind when I'm making new systems. Even some of our current redeems and things. Like, would have to either change how they worked, change the cooldowns, change how they cost. You also wouldn't have the same connection with your community. Even if you do, I'm sure you won't forget about us if you can't interact the same. Oh, I don't think I would ever forget about, I guess, the main people from the early days of streaming. Like, a lot of you guys have, like, embedded yourselves into my brain. I guess that's really the worst part, is that you'd lose the connection with your community if you got too big. Yeah. Permanently embedded in your brain. Is that a good or bad thing? No, it's a good thing. I like you guys being there. Yeah, I won't forget you either. Good. It's hard to believe that it's been a year since finding your stream spot. Damn, I know. Like, time can really fly by before you realize it. This is why people sometimes gatekeep. Yeah, yeah, I get it. Living in your rent head free. Now I wonder how, because like if you look at what happened to Pirate Software, he streamed for a very long time to like a smaller amount of viewers, like below 100, and then in a very short span of time, he now has like 10,000 viewers average. I don't know. I feel like it would be a completely different vibe. I don't know if I would enjoy it as much, you know? Like, that's not really, like, my goal. Like, if I think about my goals, that's not one of them. My goal isn't to be like, oh, I need 10,000 viewers per stream. Like, I like my streams being chill, where I just kind of work on stuff and chat with you guys, right? Like, that's, like, perfect. Like, the streams are perfect, in my opinion. The only thing that I would want to change about them is adding more features, right? The benefit of having 10,000 people would be I'd make a lot more money. That would be cool. We could do more things. Hyomi could expand, I guess. But ultimately, I kind of want to make money through other things, like selling assets and selling games. That's sort of my goal. But I guess there is a thing to consider. Like, what if I released a game and it just did really well? Like, it just blew up. Like, it just exploded. If that happened, I guess the streams would also explode with all those new people. In a short span of time, I didn't know that. Yeah, it was a very short span of time. Like, everything completely changed for Pirate Software, I think, in like a matter of months. You're the first streamer I started watching, by the way. Ever? I'm the first ever? That's amazing. How did you even find my streams? Guess it would feel less personal. It definitely would. I do often wonder how you aren't more popular. That's good that you wonder that. I think that it can go both ways. Like, in a way, I'm really happy, I guess, that like I feel like I have more viewers than I ever thought that I would ever have, you know, like followers as well, attention in general. But then on the other side of the same coin, it's like I see people who just get like thousands of viewers and I don't really like them. I'm like, how did they get that many viewers? Like, that's so unfair. I just feel like some people, and not them as a person, but just kind of like the things that they stand for and the things that they do on stream and stuff like that is very questionable and not something that I think like deserves a lot of attention. And you know, that's just an opinion that I have. Like, maybe that's not the right way to think about it, but it's interesting. I like your honesty. Yeah, and it's not just for me either. Like, I see people like that, people who get a lot of attention, and I just think like, you know, why doesn't my friends are so much cooler than this? Like, there are so many people that I know that like deserve attention, and then so when I see someone getting it that I feel like doesn't deserve it, it kind of just hurts, because it's like, man, this person doesn't even deserve this. I feel like that's so messed up for me to say. Like, I'm aware of that. Like, who am I to say like who deserves what, right? But yeah, that's just being honest. I understand what you mean there. Yeah. Jellybun says luck, good timing is still a big factor for growth too. Or having connections. Having connections is definitely true. I think it's hard to say because, like you said, who are we to judge what deserving truly means? Yeah, it's true. Like, who are we to judge? But I'm just telling you what goes on in my mind sometimes. Because it's both sides. Because it's still very much, and most of the time, like, damn, I get more attention than I ever could have wanted or ever could have asked for. Like the fact that I can come on here and press the streaming button, the start stream button, and just be able to hang out with you guys and have you all show up. Even like this morning, the stream was broken and it was just like me sitting there, and you still were happy to hang out and help me fix things. Like, that's crazy. Like, I feel so privileged. I feel incredibly privileged for that. I think you guys are so cool, and I'm honored. I'm constantly grateful for your existence. So yeah. But I very much plan to keep on expanding my brand as a whole. You know, like Kiyomi, the games, other things that I want to do. Like, this is just the beginning. So I think about that sometimes too. I'm like, man, like, this is crazy. Like, you guys are so supportive, and I feel like I have only just started. So that's a really good sign. It's a really, really good sign. Some people have platforms shouldn't, but they get away with it. Yeah, that's what I think too. I like your honesty. Numbers are scary. No, yeah, numbers are scary. Everyone's entitled to their opinions. Also, yeah, there are some questionably popular people. Yeah. Yeah, I know you guys get me. It's completely normal and human to be like, hey, why does this person have so much when X, Y, or Z doesn't? Yeah. Yeah. Someone will feel envious as long as it doesn't get in the way of your own growth. I'm excited to see where you'll take us. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely don't let those thoughts become envy. Or anything like that. In a lot of ways, I feel like I am exactly where I'm supposed to be. Also, I'm excited to see where you'll take us. I'm excited too. The future is so bright. It's so, so bright. This is unity. Yes, you're correct. This is unity. Hi. Oh my god. Congratulations. The Lord Z is worthy. You did it. You did it. Finally? Okay, hold on, let's see. Yes. Your badge was automatically given to you and equipped. Okay, good. So worthy badge system is working. Very cool. You did it. Congratulations. The gods above have deemed you worthy. Finally. How many attempts is that? Let's have a look. That was your 11th attempt. That's crazy, dude. You deserve it. I can't believe it took so long. You finally did it. Congratulations. So that's what I'm saying. See, anyone who's unworthy, don't give up. Don't give up. Never give up. You're making an amazing thing here. Thank you. Some part of me wishes to expand more, but also very thankful what I have. Yeah, you feel me, Julie? It's hard for me to not be incredibly grateful. Like, I can never shake the feeling. Anyway, very cool, Lodzy. Make sure to put a message in the void chat and I'll give you worthy. In the Discord as well. When some people are very obviously do not deserve the fame they get, it's not that judgmental to point out, just common sense. Yeah, I guess you're right. You know what? You're so right. I don't feel bad. I don't think it's messed up. I don't take anything back. I stand by what I said. Hey bro, what up? You know me? What? I know you. Where do I know you from? Nick? Nick who? I know you from where? In real life? You? Yes, you and me best friend in real life? No way, dude. Is this Nick? My best friend, homie Nick? Get out of here. You finally came to the stream after all this time. I've been telling you to come check out my streams. You finally decided to... You finally came around. Welcome in. Welcome in, bro. Good to see you here. I'm lying, by the way. I have no idea who this guy is. I'm sorry, Nick. I don't know you. Oh, you got me. I knew it. That's funny. Okay, is this particle done? Can we put this into here now? Well, actually, do we put them together? I think we do. Sub-emitters. And then we birth. Yeah, so we select death because we want these to appear on death. So on death, we want the splash particle system. There we go. It's working. Look at that. Wait, sorry. Let me get a better view. Boom, boom, boom. Now we got these little splashes. It looks so much better than them just disappearing into the void. Now we can make them a little bit bigger if we want. Not too big though. Oh, actually, you know what I just realized? I was like, please don't dox anyone. I do get scared sometimes if like someone that knows me in real life just comes in and starts saying stuff about me. Like unknown, like innocently, basically. Instead of the splashes getting small, I don't like that. I'm going to do something different. I'm going to make it so that they actually get slightly bigger because that's what a splash does. Feel me? Get me? That's what splashes do. They get slightly bigger. Do you worry about that too, Julie? Start the value here. Why you forget me? Dude, this is so unconvincing. What do you mean, why I forget you? Yeah. I don't. Nobody here watches VTubers. That's funny. Oh, yeah. I wonder if anyone has ever, like, recognized me without saying it. or without, like, they know me in real life and they found me as a VTuber. They're like, wait, is this Mordecai Massacre from MySpace? Alt account trolling. You know Jessica? I have no idea who Jessica is. I don't think I know any Jessica ever. Okay, so it's getting bigger, but let's do it like more like a curve like this. And then we don't want them to just turn off. We want them to... Mickey. Bro, who's Mickey? Mickey Mouse? Dragon? You forget? I'm so concerned. What is going on? Dragon? Dragon who? We want to do color over lifetime and make it so that they slowly fade out. There we go. That's much nicer than like quickly slipping away. Oh, that's so much nicer. Oh my god. Tokyo Mahjong gang members. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm not supposed to tell anyone here I'm a part of a Tokyo gang. Mickey and Jessica are going to be pissed if they find out. The rain hitting the surface is neat. Makes it feel so real now. Yeah, doesn't it, Squishy? Instead of just disappearing. One problem we're having is that it's appearing way above the ground. It's appearing all the way up here. It's like they're floating in the sky. Is that... What can we do about that? Can we change the collision? Radius scale. Wait, let's... Radius scale. What is that? Scale particle bounds by this amount to get more precise collision. If I set that to 0.1, then what? You know Takamichi? I do sometimes wonder if there are real famous people who would be VTubers secretly. Right, that is kind of funny. Like, imagine if I was someone famous in real life. Tokyo Revengers. They're still appearing above the ground slightly. Or what if we did lifetime loss? No. Oh yeah, we could do lifetime loss like 0.9 so that the particle still lives for like a split second after it hits the ground. That means it has time to go through the ground still. Oh wait, no, because then it kind of depends on like what point. It hits. Doesn't seem to do anything. I think there are some, or at least one, sort of famous Netflix actors that started VTubing, but it's an open secret. Interesting. Famous by day, VTuber by night. Sounds so tiring. Yeah, it's tough. Trust me. Elvis is alive. He's a VTuber. That's what Niku is talking about. No. Maybe. Max collision shapes. Enable dynamic colliders. What's that? Should particles collide with dynamic objects? Collider force. Control the strength of the particle forces. Multiply by collision angle. Oh, scene tools, visual bounds. Let's see. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Okay. So, if we make this smaller. Can we move where it is? That would be nice, but I don't think so. The official VTuber ambassador for Netflix anime. What the? I could just go look at my other project and see how I did it. Let's do that. I'm gonna do that. Let's go to particles, brain. iQWERTY. What's up, iQWERTY? Welcome in. Welcome. How to learn game dev, because whenever I do a project I get stuck. I don't remember the topics, things I learned already. Well, I think the biggest solution to that is to start very small. Make a tiny game. You need to make tiny projects first. It's the only way. Also, here's a good video if you want to kind of like get up to date with how to use an engine. This is a good video on teaching you the basics of Unity. Do that. Watch that tutorial. Make a game. Make something small. Make like Flappy Bird. Start mega ultra small. Work your way up. Or else it's just going to become too much. And then you will never finish it. Somehow I moved the bounds of the collision in my other project. I've got no freaking idea how I did that. Past Mordecai. Oh! How did you do that? How do we do that? So if we do visualize bounds again, let's set this to like 0.2. I'm currently learning Unreal for 3D games. Okay. Just start small. Make a tiny game. Think about the game that you want to make, and then pick one feature from that game and make that into a game. Like, say you want to make a 3D platformer with all these like cool things. Like you can like jump around and like there's combat and there's NPCs to talk to. Just make a 3D platformer without any of that first. Make a 3D platformer that you can just jump. That's it. You can jump and move. And then make that full game, learn a bunch of stuff, and then you make Project 2. And now you're in Project 2 and you're like, okay, well, I already know how to jump and move around. Not only do I know how to jump and move around, but I know how to jump and move around even better now, because I've learned in the course of that last project that doing it that way kind of sucked. So now I can make a game that I can move, jump, and also shoot a gun. But my code's going to be better. I get to build off what I already made and make a slightly bigger project. And then just keep doing that. Like, build your way up each time. Each little game is like a stepping stone in knowledge and assets. That was the logic that I followed through my 2D game development. And I'm sort of doing the same thing in a way here. Okay, so can we do a team up and make a good game? I don't know. I don't think you need me. I think you can make a great game just on your own. It's taking so long for me to update my particle now. I turn this off first. You doing any good game jams soon? After I finish my game template, I'm definitely going to do game jams. But that's why I want a game template too. So when I'm making a game doing a game jam, I don't need to worry about like menus and rebinding the controls. Like I just have all that stuff set up already. You know what I mean? As a solo dev, if I solo, take more time and energy, we team up, good game dev. No. You got this. I'm gonna look up how to do this. By look up, I mean ask ChatGPT. Twitch plays, except it's Twitch makes a game. That would be fun. I would love to do that. Well, I mean, something like that. In the renderer module. Oh, is there a pivot in the renderer module? No way. Renderer module. I think ChatGPT. Oh, there is a pivot. No way. Oh, there it is. So we can move the rain particle down like that. Okay, nice. Oh, but now they're not killing themselves early enough. Like oh, small soul cluster. Run polls on every mechanic that should get added in. Jelly, you're actually a genius. Like, that's actually such a smart idea. Like, we poll everything. Then we just like make the whole game. But if we already had if I already had this template game project done, it'd be so easy to do that. Like, make a whole game in like a weekend, like a little game jam. That's so smart. Anyway, let's maybe I turn the radius of the collision back to like 0.5. Don't know why it's Chat must vote up, best down to determine the number of like HP hearts or something. That does sound fun. That sounds so fun. Oh my god. You're a genius. Okay, they're spawning on the floor now. Oh, close enough. Almost. Let's put the pivot up a bit more. Oh, wait, that's not gonna change anything anyway. Maybe the pivot needs to change on the splashes. How come at the end of the splash it looks like it goes up into the air? What's going on there? Let me see. Do you still have your bandages? Yes, I do. Still got my bandages. Well, sounds like it would be fun to do, but not necessarily result in fun of that game. I think it could be. Gotta run a trial first and see if it works. Okay, good. They're not flying up in the air anymore. So what if we do a little pivot on these guys? Like do pivot or point to... Wait. Oh no, I just selected every object in the scene. Not what we want. Okay. Oh, okay. So if we want to adjust the splashes, what we should be doing is just adjusting their pivot. Why are they moving down now? Now I'm even more confused. Never mind. Oh, as a multiplier of its size. So as its size goes up, it's like moving. That's not what we want. That's lame. Hey Mod, long time no see. Kieran. What's up, Kieran? How you been? I guess the best way to do it is just to adjust this until it looks right. Yeah, what are you cooking, Chai? Things are well where you are too. Thanks, Karen. I'm glad to hear it. Oh well, I'm gonna figure it out later. But if you just don't look at it too closely, it looks really nice. Like if you're not close enough to the ground to kind of tell. I want to do a few things next stream to make the brain feel better though. Okay, so now we can parent this to the camera. Actually, no, we won't do that. We'll just keep it as it is right now. Press the leaves back. Press play. Orbeez, it's nice actually. Hey, that looks great. It does, right? I'm really happy with it. I like this effect that I kind of just like realized at one point. Like, why not just do like a blur on the ground as the splash? It's very kind of like retro. They're just floating in the air a little bit. I can't figure out the best way to make them be exactly on line with the ground. I'll figure it out though, I promise. But yeah, this looks nice. I like this. It's like a perfect subtle rain style. It's there, but it's not too annoying. Like, it doesn't get in the way of your vision. Do you want to add maybe the splashes of when they hit the ground later on? Yeah, that... Want to add the splashes of when they hit the ground? Yeah. Look. There's little, tiny little blood circles that appear. Oh, I see. Yeah. I wanted to add another layer to it that I want to test. Little extra splash. And make them flat towards the ground. Figure out the best way to do that. I just realized I don't want to do a hacky solution. I want this to be how we do it. Forever, so it needs to be the best way. Alright, cool. It's so nice, just subtle rain. Yeah. Man, this has been a long one. It's 1 a.m. for me and my brain's a little slow. Good night, modern friends. Yeah, my brain is slow too. I don't know if it's noticeable, but my brain is becoming fried. But it's been a really fun stream. Thank you guys for hanging out with me for such a long time. This was definitely a longer one today. And also helping me with everything this morning. We debugged stuff for like a good couple of hours there, so appreciate that. At least we made progress and we fixed things though. That's so good. Thank you for streaming. You did so much. Thanks, Squishy. Thanks for being here. Thank you, Di. Bye-bye. Bye, Birdie. Bye, Chai. Bye, Julie. Thank you for letting me work and lurk. You're always welcome. Is this stream satanic? I don't think I would say so. I don't think I would say satanic. Thanks for letting us watch. It was fun and a productive stream. Thank you for the stream. Eat something yummy and rest well when you can, everyone. I support that statement. Bye-bye all. Bye-bye, Mr. Massacre. Bye, Sobby. Bye, Kaz. Bye, Squishy. Bye, Jed Blaze. See ya, Kieran. Have a good rest of your day. You too. Thank you for streaming. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See ya, Glasses Kid. And Razor. My mom says I can watch occult stuff, but not satanic. Okay, you're safe here. Definitely a little occult, but no satanic. Thank you for stream. Have a treat later. I have a treat later. Interesting. I joined super late, but thank you for the stream, Maud. Have a good afternoon. See you, J-Star. Take care. Jelly Bun. Rest well. Later, I guess. Well, now, whenever. Bye-bye, Maud. Bye, chat. See you, Snetikets. See you, Obsessed. We're just getting started. Thanks for the stream. I've had it on the side and it was very relaxing. Thank you, Stealthy Spoon. Thank you for saying that. I'm really glad. That was a fun, cozy stream. Besides the first cat part. But we don't need to talk about that. Alright, where am I going to drop you guys? I've been dropping you guys off at the cat so much lately. Hope you don't mind. I love the cats. I love that we can help out. I love cats. Alright, bye Kiyomi. Good night. Rest well. Don't go outside. Wear a mask. Don't forget anything. Try to remember it all because, you know, the mist is here. Write down everything you need on your on your arm. Don't even trust a piece of paper. You might forget where you put it. Only write important things down on your arm. Write down that I'm going to be streaming again on Saturday. Okay? I'll see you then. Good night, Kiyomi. Thank you for everything.